gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lost. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the
Hello, 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 hello. Happy January. It's been a while since I streamed. I kind of decided to take an impromptu break, especially for the holidays. I had been, basically I'd been streaming, like, at least once a week, every week for the past year. And so I was like, I need a break. But, I didn't really want to, like, draw attention to it, so I didn't tell nobody. I did the Gilded Poo strat of just disappearing and not telling anybody. Yeah, I'm barely active even in the Discord anymore. But, I'm still around for the most part. I wouldn't even say it's overworking, it's just nice to just take it easy for a bit, take a break every once in a while. Sup, I'm new here, saw your lives this afternoon and loved your vibes. What do you mean? I only just started talking and you love my vibes already? Awesome. Means I'm doing something right. I mean, it's like a schizo a day, I don't blame you, I'd avoid us too. I mean... yeah. Yeah. Oh, my VODs. Oh, okay. Sorry, Bet. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You came at a good time, because today just happened to be the day that I decided to come back. So... what's the year gonna look like going forward? I guess, what I'm about to make a fucking announcement. So basically, kind of my plan going forward is that I don't really plan on making streaming like a career. I don't plan on making it something I'm gonna try and like make a living off of. I'm just gonna keep it as a hobby. And I think it suits me better that way. You know, donations, stuff like that, just a nice bonus. Ad revenue, that's a bonus. But, I don't plan on trying to make this a career. Or any kind of, like, long-term thing. Besides, I got shit in real life that I'm working on, so... it's best to just keep it as a hobby. Then I can just chill out and do what I want to do and not worry about, like... No, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. No, my fanfiction days are dead and gone. It's all about role-playing now. I got my coffee. This is my second coffee for the day, because I got up really early this morning. Was out. Write in ACC fanfiction. I don't really have the chops to do fanfiction writing anymore. I like role-playing more because it's more of a collaborative effort, and you get that instant feedback of like, oh yeah, this is good, or this could be worked on, or I prefer if you do this. That kind of stuff. And no, I'm not talking about erotic role-playing. I don't do that shit no more. Never again. Anyway, you know, if you know, you know. That's all I'll say. Alright. Okay, so I have a couple of things, because, like, you know, during the couple of weeks I've been gone, I haven't been, like, gone, so I've been kind of keeping tabs on different things, and I have a list of different things to kind of touch on and go over, stuff that I missed. But if you guys have any suggestions, I'm open to that as well. Yeah, it's kind of good to be back and kind of get back into it.
Here's it all. Hey, play the music and get out.
Mitzi's, What you doing, Mitzi? You wrecked it! What'd you ruin it? I got her this, like, treat, like, this puzzle feeder for her treats, and she's already broken it. Mitzi! How did she even do that so fast? I don't understand my character's motivation. Why does he immediately want to go without the lube into- Okay, alright. When you've been roleplay brained for 15 years, you lose those actual, like, fanfic writing muscles. It's like going from, eating salads every day to eating McDonald's. How you doing, Yen? Okay, for real though. What are we doing first? I don't know, right now I'm just kind of chatting with you guys. For the most part, if I'm on Discord, it's usually because I'm playing with Villanilla, playing Final Fantasy XIV. Are you going over that one person's doc? It's a good question. I might as well. Yeah, I might do that today. But I want to, like, start with, like, a warm-up, just to kind of get things going again. So I have a couple of things here. Oh, yeah! So, I totally missed this. No, it's not the new Birdie doc, it's a different, unrelated doc. Hi, Mitzi. About some other guy. What'd he do again? I forgot already. But before we get into that, we totally missed this, and nobody was, like, really paying attention anymore. But Cody Co actually made a response to the, allegations with, like, Tana Mojo and all that. If you guys don't remember, Tana Mojo stories resurfaced of Tana Mojo talking about hooking up with Cody Co when she was 17 and he was 25, if I'm remembering that story correctly. And there was a lot of confusion around, well, did he know that she was 17? Did this actually happen? Was he aware of her age? All that stuff, right? Yeah, Tana Mojo's still about. And everybody was like, kind of like, well, obviously this is a serious thing that, you know, Cody should address, right? And everyone waited, and we waited, and we waited, and we waited, and it's, you know, it's been like 6 months, and only now we've gotten a response. And the response is, well, how long is this video again? How long is this video? This video is a minute. Shush. This video is about 1 minute and 34 seconds, so. And not all of it is even responding to the allegations. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this shit up. Where am I? There I am. Ah, perfect response length. I know, right? I don't even have to turn off the music, it's perfect. Let me just, oh god, I have to, like, remember how to do everything again. Hello? There we go. Hello? Hi. I always forget to adjust that. Enlaa, have you played Infinity Nikki? I think you'd like it. I know the last game I recommended was Kenshi, but this one looks good. Isn't that a shoot-off from... That's, Love Nikki, right? But that's, like, the adventure game version. I play the dress-up games sometimes. But if... I think, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, but Infinity Nikki is like a mobile game, right? I'm not a fan of playing third-person mobile games on my phone. I don't like mobile game controls at all. I'm a PC Master Race person. Okay, alright, so this is an excerpt. If you're wondering why it's not on Kodiko's channel, it's because this clip, you can get it on PC, it's pretty huge. It's so much fun. I'll look into it, sure. Is it free, or do you gotta buy it? If you gotta buy it, I don't know. I'm always strapped for cash. Especially after the holidays. Most people don't fuck with the mobile version. Yeah. Okay, so again, if you're wondering why... well, this is an excerpt from his vlog channel, and it was like 30 minutes of him just talking about running, and how much he likes being outside, and vlogging, and complete unrelated shit, and then this kind of slipped in there towards the end. And so somebody cut it out and put it here. And this is the uninterrupted full apology, so if it sounds like he's talking about something else at first, that's because he is. He's talking about running, doing marathons, stuff like that. Alright.
It's time. It's time to really commit to this. I'm gonna have to commit to this training schedule, and I'm gonna have to commit to, you know, potentially losing some weight so I can get faster, and the whole thing just scares me. But I want to vlog it.
Wow.
I want to vlog the whole process, just like I did for Iron Man.
Brave.
You know, being creative, doing this type of thing, and putting it out there, it's just in my DNA. I need to do it, and so I'm gonna do it. Obviously, I understand I've been offline for months, haven't made videos for, you know, that whole...
I wonder why. I wonder why you haven't been making videos for a couple of months. I wonder what happened to, for that to happen.
You know, that whole time. And, I also understand if your opinion of me has potentially changed over the last few months.
Why would our opinions be changed of you? Why? Why would that happen, Cody?
You know, I spent the first half of my career criticizing people and judging people online, so, you know, I don't begrudge your judgment of me by any means. I just think all I can do right now and moving forward is just try to be the best person I can be for myself and for my family, and just try to continue putting the best shit out there that I can. So that's what I'm gonna do, and if you stick around...
So he's gonna keep running, he's gonna keep marathoning, and he's gonna keep vlogging. Great.
To watch it, I very much appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, truly. And so that's the plan. 3:30 marathon in March, hopefully, and you're gonna see the process. So I will see you soon, and choo-choo.
So that's it. Who the fuck is this? Okay, I guess this is just what this guy added on to the end. Alright then. Alright. So, his response boils down to... I understand if you hate me now. But I'm just gonna keep moving forward and I'll do better. But it's so fucking vague, dude. It's just not a good response. Like, it's so frustrating because, like, I was one of the people out there like, well, we don't know all the context. We don't know his side of the story. Like, he needs to step out there and tell us what happened, like, from his side, and he needs to either come out there and deny what happened or like give an explanation or something. And along with the months of silence, for him to just come out and not even address it head on and kind of dodge around it a little bit. He doesn't even specify why people's opinions would be changed of him or why people would be critical of him right now. He makes it out as if, like, it's about the marathoning and the vlogging and shit. It's just like okay. I was one of the people on the defense forum. I was like, there's no way. There must be an explanation. And then he didn't say anything, and then he comes out with this, and then it's like, okay, so he did it. He did it then. He must have been aware of her age then. Because otherwise it would be so easy for him to come out and say either, no, it didn't happen, or, yeah, it happened, but I wasn't aware that she was still a minor. Why would he? If he can be vague, why the stupid fuck not? I mean, I guess, but everybody knows what he's talking about. I mean, I guess his core diehard audience, like, basically, the only people that are watching his vlog channel are the only people who, like, give that much of a fuck about him and are that dedicated to, like, his content as he is, as a person, right? And they probably don't care about the accusation, but, like... It's just so bizarre. I really, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, wow, I really admired this guy. I'm just like, I'm shocked. Because if it's not true, it's so easy to just, like, deny those allegations and just say, no, it's not true. I don't understand. But anyway, that was basically his response, and nobody... I didn't see anybody even, like, so much as mention it. And I can see why, because it didn't even show up on my radar, to be honest. Because, like, it was, like, 6 days after that happened that I was like, oh, that happened. He actually responded. But at that point, nobody really cares anymore. But yeah, that's the update. Staying quiet would have made him less suspicious, if anything. I mean, on one hand, there is such a thing as if you just shut up, keep your head down, and just make content and just grind it out, yeah, eventually people are gonna forget. And I'm sure that's what's gonna happen here too, right? I don't know. It's like, it's odd. On one hand, you're right, but on the other hand, I wouldn't say it makes him less suspicious to not respond. I feel like he should have responded with something, like, much, much earlier. And they did kind of, like, give a soft response, but they never said anything of substance. I think they just delayed, like, a tour of some kind by a little bit, but that was about it. I mean, yes, this response is pretty bad. It's very dodgy. It doesn't even... I don't know, like, if you're going to make a response to something, like a legitimate response to an accusation, I feel like you need to be specific. You need to just lay it out on the table, say what you're being accused of, don't try to beat around the bush, don't try to be vague. You know, don't say things like, the recent drama, or what happened a few months ago, or things like that, just wishy-washy stuff. You should be a lot more direct. Say, here's what I'm being accused of. Here's what's true, here's what isn't true, and here's what I need to apologize and take accountability for. I don't know. A response like that, overall, it goes infinitely better than trying to just run away from it, in my opinion. And sure, like, there's always the route of staying quiet about it, which is pretty much what he's doing. But, yeah. I mean, to be fair, his content was kind of on the decline anyway. Anyway, that's really all the updates with the Cody Co stuff. There isn't anything else to that. That's all I had for that. But yeah, it was a shitty response, and the only people that are gonna really give a shit are people that either hate him or people that love him and just want to look past it and don't care. I don't even know what he does for content. He used to do, what he's most known for is a series called That's Cringe, where he did kind of like reaction content with his friend Noel. And they were actually pretty funny. Like, they did funny commentary, and they were riffing on stuff, and they played off each other really well. And that's what he's most known for. He became more known because Jake Paul made a video like accusing him of bullying children and like tried to confront him, and it was the weirdest shit ever, and all it did was like make Cody Co more popular. And from there, I don't know. It just kind of became mid-tier stuff. I think mostly he does like DJing and vlogging, like marathoning stuff now. I think that's what he does. Anyway, that's about it. That's the full thing. What are we doing next? Have you guys seen what is going on with the, like, have you guys seen what happened with the Lex stuff? I'm not talking about Lex Updog. I'm talking about Jake Weddle's ex-girlfriend, Lex. All I know is that he is suffering the consequence for sleeping with BPT women and potentially a teenager, and that's pretty cringe. Yeah, fair. I think he fancied himself a party guy and just didn't really think of the consequences. All these women named Lex were spawned in labs. But I was kind of curious about, well, if you got, like, I don't want to go too deep into all the Jake Weddle stuff. I'll just give you a TLDR, but Jake Weddle was accusing Mr. Beast of, like, I guess, like, systematic abuse. Like, they abused him during, like, an isolation challenge, and he was, like, genuinely, like, that's a war crime. They committed, like, you're not even supposed to, like, torture terrorists the way they did me. By the way, I don't know why they harp so much, like, about, like, oh, they kept the lights on during the social isolation challenge. He was like, they kept the lights on. They're not even allowed to do that to terrorists. That's against the Geneva Convention. It's a war crime. And I'm sitting here like, I sleep during the day with the window open every day. And I'm like, I don't see what the problem is. What do you mean you can't sleep with the lights on? Are you stupid? Oh shit. I can understand if you didn't have, like, a pillow or a blanket, but I'm sure he had those during the challenge, right? If you have a blanket, you can just put the blanket over your face? That's the part that always bothered me. All I can say is just, like, get better, get good at it. I'm a day sleeper, so after like 15 years, you get used to it. But no, like, it's the easiest thing in the world to do. If you got a blanket, you can like roll the end piece of your blanket into a little roll, put that over your eyes, and now you've got a really thick blinder on your eyes. It's that easy. Anyway, I know that this Lex person was his girlfriend for a while, and she was kind of in the background doing some crazy shit with, like, Hellbent, threatening a lawsuit against her, and, like, going into her DMs, and, like, she was, like, pretending to be her ex on another Discord account, trying to, like, intimidate Hellbent, and that shit was also, like, crazy manipulative and, like, just wild. And then Jake and Lex broke up. I don't know all the details about it, but all I know is that she's being a crazy ex in the background. And the most recent stunt that I know of is that while Jake Weddle was on Aiden Project, was it Aiden Projects? It was on Aiden Projects. Hello, Vlad. While he was on Aiden Project's stream doing, like, some kind of interview, his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, hacked into his Discord account. Still dying? Oh, sorry to hear that. She hacked into his Discord account, started blocking people from his friends list and banning people and like leaving servers and stuff, and just basically sabotaging his Discord account. And then she, at the same time, jumped onto a call with Emro. And the call that they had was interesting to say the least. Let me pull this down, see if I can find it real quick, without having to dig too deep. Yeah, she hacked all his shit, and there was also proof that she had a tab open. I don't know how people found this, but it was like a screenshot from like her browser, and one of the tabs was like on Gmail, like how to change a password for something. And so people started speculating that like Lex is dumb and a liar, same as Jake. Well, yeah, it's like it's all just it's fascinating to me how like crazy and manipulative she is. And so I refuse to call him Emro. Well, I refuse to call him Morale, so we're at an impasse here. I refuse to call a grown man Morale, alright? Let's just get that out of the way. I refuse. It's about the principle. It's the principle of the thing for me. Okay. But I've already seen this for the most part. I've seen this call already, but I wanted to share it with you guys because I thought it was it was interesting. Also, hey Chris. I'm back. It's been a while. So Lex calls Emro, and they have an interesting discussion. And she gives her reasonings why, and I kid you not, she has a literal Clara moment. It's amazing.
She's calling.
And if you don't know what a Clara moment is, I will tell you later.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
If Jake...
I like that Nick Diario said that she has like a... I like the term 1 HP voice. I really do. Because she really does put on like this sort of I'm a helpless, innocent victim here. That tone. Does she lie about the... Oh yeah, she's been going around saying that like Jake Weddle's abusive to her and stuff, and like threatening to blackmail him with shit. And Aiden is a debate ebophile, or hebephile.
Yeah, I'm trying to save Jake from himself right now. Because if he does fucking speak up, my hand is forced.
Can you...
Well, how noble of you. How noble. Trying to save him from himself. Isn't that like a very classic, like, abuser language? Like, you can't help yourself, so I have to help you. That kind of language.
You're
hand is
trying to
forced.
save Jake
Like,
from himself from doing what?
I don't want him to force my hand for us to...
It sounded like for a moment, she said, it sounded for a moment like she was going to say, I don't want him to release something. It almost sounded like she said that.
From doing what?
I don't want him to to force my hand for us to release those recordings. Because I'm gonna have to if he says some fucked shit. And it's not, like, I sent you the photo of the dent that he left in my wall. Like, if he...
That doesn't prove that he was abusing you. It really doesn't. I mean, like, if he did punch a hole into the wall, I'm already gonna say red flag. I don't talk... I wouldn't date a person that punched a hole in a wall. I really wouldn't. Because one day that wall is gonna be you.
fucking does this.
But it's also something that can be easily faked, because America has paper-thin walls.
He knows, and his friends are not okay with it. Like, his in real life friends are trying to be like, dude, like, this is not okay. Like,
Well, his real life friends can speak for themselves on the matter, can't they? Why do they need to speak through you?
we're trying to fucking care for him.
You're trying to care
And-
for him.
I don't want to have... I'm going to have to defend myself. I was not going to release those full recordings, the full 12-minute recording of him yelling at me. Like, I don't want to...
Oh no, you guys had a heated argument. Oh no. It's really not the end of the universe if there's a recording of you, like, yelling at your significant other. It's really not. Women are evil. No, you're right. You're right. I know it.
to release that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to if he does this. Like, I'm trying to help
And she's being awfully vague here, like, does this, does shit like this, says some shit. It's like she's not being very specific on what it is she's so afraid that he's gonna do. And if you notice, at the beginning of this call, she's trying to paint it as if she's scared for her life. She's afraid of what he's gonna do. She's terrified, she's scared for her life. Pay attention to that, because that comes into play later.
Him. And...
What do you
Yes,
think he's going to say
unfortunately-
that's going to be so bad though? Because you're going to extreme. You're like getting into his Discord account and you're blocking people to prevent him from calling people.
He was logged into my Discord. I only found out today. I told you that.
But you're
Yeah, but you still decided to take advantage of that and do shit on his Discord without his consent or knowledge. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, oh, well, it was on my... Like, that's like... Let me give you an example. Like, my friend gave me her Steam login information so I could do a very specific thing for her. That doesn't mean that I have permission to, like, access all of her other data and all of her other shit on that Steam account. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Mitzi was, like, chewing on something. She was, like, swallowing some shit. Enlaa has BPD? No, I don't have BPD. Mitzi. Shit, where was I? I lost focus. I need to go down the hating women arc this year? Yeah. Damn it, I was onto something and then I forgot. Sorry.
you're.
I did
That's
not
not the point.
know.
You're going to
I'm,
going to pretty
like,
extreme
working-
lengths.
God, I'm like working like.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I was... right. I forgot. I was gonna say that just because someone gives you permission to do something on their account doesn't mean that you have, like, full, unadulterated access to their account to do whatever you want with it. That would still be, like, using someone else's stuff illicitly.
We're all trying to devise like a strategy here. To, like,
Is this part of the strategy to, like, jump into Emro's stream and make a fool out of yourself? Was that part of the strategy?
I was smashing
Like, why did she even come here? Why did she even come here? What was she expecting?
card rage.
save him from himself from doing this.
Uh-huh.
What do you think he's going to do? Because like
Make
I
an
keep saying,
absolute mess of
hold on,
himself
Lex.
online like usual.
Lex,
But why is that any of your business? And let's stop harassing me. Look, man, it's hard.
like I said, because
I
you're
don't
going to
want to
very
be
extreme
involved
Chris, I'm just trying to save you from yourself.
in
lengths.
this.
So
I'm
what
Vlad, shut up! Shut
what
up!
scared
you're
of this
thinking in your
guy.
head, like
I'm
it must be
scared
pretty
of this
severe.
guy.
So listen
I'm
to that.
scared
She's
of-
like, I'm scared of this guy. I'm so scared of this guy.
Alvinus,
Lengths. So
I'm
what you're
scared of this
thinking in your
guy.
head, like
I'm
it must be
scared
pretty
of this
severe.
guy. I'm scared of this guy. I'm going to have to release the recordings if he says
What are
shit,
you scared of him
because
for?
there's one.
Poor
Because
choice of words, I'm now afraid. Well, see, I was going to finish that sentence, but I didn't really have anything clever to follow it up with, so it just ended up being really bad.
of how he treated me.
What did he do?
I don't want to go further into it unless he fucking does, because
Yeah, it's almost like you might not have anything other than he yelled at you one time, and even then, even if, like, okay, I think whatever clip that she's talking about is already out there, if I remember right. From what I understand. And I haven't heard it, I'm not interested in hearing it, but if there is a recording of just Jake yelling at her, that it can be taken out of context because you don't know the surrounding context behind all that. It could be what's it called again? Reactive abuse, where you just poke and prod at somebody over and over and over again until they finally snap, and then you pull out the camera and go, look how abusive they are, look how much they're yelling at me. Could always be a case of that. If all you have is like one instance of Jake yelling at you, I don't know, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want this to end. And
Then why are you here? If you want it to end, you didn't have to go to this extreme of like hacking into his Discord, trying to like change passwords and shit in his Gmail, and trying to like sabotage him. If you want it to be over with, you can just leave. But that's the thing. But you're trying to destroy his credibility more than he already destroyed it himself because you're bitter.
he is shit talked
There's like no other reason to do this other than just pure bitterness and spite.
all of you guys to high hell. So
Oh yeah, I like that little tidbit there.
and he has shit talked all of you guys to high hell. So the fact that he is like, it's.
I think she said that to try and add in this like almost like he shit talked you guys too, so don't even try to be on his side of this. Like, you should be against him too because he shit talked you.
I guess I can't control it. Like, if he does that, then we gotta see. But I'm gonna be upset because it's not. He's gonna try to paint himself
Like
a certain
you're
way.
scared of him, so you're going.
So she said, I'm upset because he's going to paint himself in a certain way. But it's like, I don't know, man. Figure it out. Nancy. Okay, hold on a second. Nancy, come here. Alright, Mitzi, you're coming with me for a bit. Alright, come here. Good girl. I don't know what she's doing. Sorry about that, guys. I don't think I have the cat cam working right now. Unfortunately. Hi, Mitzi. What you doing? Hi. Yeah. I think I had to unplug it so I could do some other shit. I got a VR headset over the Christmas holidays, so I might have had to unplug it so I could plug in some like VR shit. Endless reaching! Someone stop them! What do you mean that's no excuse? I tried it the other day, it didn't work. Like, I'll figure it out. Wait, is it plugged in now? No, it's not plugged in right now. Hi. Yes. Yes, I know you exist. Yeah, I'm a VR pedophile. I don't just play like Blade and Sorcery and shit. Nah. Mine came with the Batman game that everyone's like going apeshit about. It's alright. It's fine. It's a little limited though. Alright, shit, where were we?
Going to extreme lengths to as to like logging into his account and blocking people so he can't call into a
He
stream.
was already logged into it.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't give you like, just because someone's front door is open doesn't mean that you're allowed to go inside and like take whatever you want and leave. That's not how it works.
Well, I understand. Like,
Okay, Sappho.
You have to understand that I still have love for him. Like, I care for him.
No, you don't. People that... You don't do this to people that you love. You don't do this to people you care about.
And, like, all of the people who know him in real life are trying to help him right now.
Yeah, and you're not one of them.
And, like, this should not be this big of a thing. And I'm trying to...
Oh, because my neighbor's door is open, I can totally walk into their home and change all the locks. Yeah, and then lock them out. It's my house now.
Where it is. That's why I called in, and I didn't want to talk about Jake. I don't want to talk about it more. But, like...
Then why are you here? You didn't have to come onto this stream. This bitch doesn't know what she wants.
I'm fucking gonna have to.
You don't have to do anything, you can just leave. The thing is that she's dug herself in too deep. She didn't have to do any of this shit. She could have just sat by and just been the supportive girlfriend and just went, well, yeah, the drama sucks, but hey, at least we're together. You know, she didn't have to do any of this. But she hyper-involved herself.
Want to, because...
Like, she's obsessed with coming out on top. Like, you can tell. It's not just about leaving quietly, it's about coming out on top and being the winner.
He's not in a good state of mind right now.
Okay, thanks, Vlad.
What do you think he's going to say, though? What could he possibly say that could be so bad that's worth, like, going to extreme?
Like, if anything, her doing this shit only makes people more interested in what Jake has to say about her. She's the one with, like, everything to lose in this relationship, clearly.
Extreme lengths to prevent the interview.
Well, everything that he does say, he's saying that I used him for money, which...
Well, did you?
Is not true.
Is that like the worst thing that he could say? He says I used him for money, and so I have no choice but to hack his Discord and sabotage it. Because how dare he say something like that about me?
And I have so many things, but I just don't want to drag other people.
There's so many things. I don't want to drag anybody else into it right now, but I just want to, like, hack his Discord and his Gmail and try to, like, ruin every relationship he has with other people online and sabotage his image on the internet, and make him feel bad for ever breaking up with me, but, you know, I just don't want to drag things into this.
People into this. Like, I have so many screenshots of things that
Chris, you keep saying this, and it makes me worry that, like, something's actually happening behind the scenes. I want it to be known that I'm not harassing Chris in DMs. And I did not say Happy New Year to him, actually. I would never say Happy New Year to him.
I just don't want to have to go through.
Wait, actually, did I? I either said Merry Christmas or Happy New Year. I don't remember which one. Oh, we did say Happy New Year's. I'm retarded. I couldn't remember if it was Christmas or New Year's. My bad. Guys, I made a severe lapse in judgment. Yeah, fuck it. Release the logs. I don't give a fuck. I think the one thing that Chris and I ever talked about that wasn't, like, internet commentary related is one time Chris sent me a picture of, like, a really weird looking, what was it? A drinking glass? And I didn't know how to respond because I don't go out. I'm a homebody. So I just said something like, damn, sounds like a fun time. Like the most basic, I don't know how to respond language. I'm a loser. I don't go out to bars. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. I was just like, wow, that looks weird. I forgot I did that to multiple people. Christ, I was drunk. I had a feeling. I was just like, well, at least he's having fun. Alright, anyway.
So
I'm-
you're scared of him. So you're getting
I'm
into
not
his.
lying, guys, and that's why I don't want to get into
Kate,
it.
Lex,
Because I
Lex,
don't
you
want-
If you don't want to get into it, why are you here? It's like she got into this call thinking that people would just like blindly sympathize with her. What was she expecting?
don't have to look at. You don't have to talk to chat. You're talking
I'm not lying, guys.
to me.
Like, take a shot every time she sighs dramatically during this call.
Why you're scared of him? So you're.
I'm concerned for his mental health. This
So
is not.
I don't. Okay, I'll be upfront. I don't like Emro all that much, but I do respect. Like, he did a good job in this call of just like being direct with her and keeping it brief and keeping her on topic. I think he did a good job in this call. I don't think he did anything more than he had to. So yeah.
Drama. This is this is
Credits
he's
due
doing
where
this
it's
out
due.
of spite. He's trying to paint a very
That's projection. What is he doing out of spite to you? He's just responding to your actions. As far as I can tell. Aiden was pissed people didn't let him grill Lex.
bad picture of me because he's afraid that I have made friends with people in the commentary community, friends if you can call it that, people online.
Well, listen. Look, listen. I was trying to say look and listen at the same time. Like, if I had a crazy ex that was trying to get in with all of my buddies and trying to infiltrate all of my social groups and, like, trying to control, like, my relationships with other people and try to set... I would probably be, like, paranoid and pissed, too. Look
take
here,
down
look,
the song
listen.
If he wants, like, I need to talk to him directly. Like, this is, like, real.
Well, I don't think he wants to talk to you. If you did this to, like... If I had a friend who did this to me, I wouldn't want to talk to you either.
Life, mental health shit, man. Like,
Oh yeah, and then she tries to do this plea of like, this is real life shit, okay? It's not just drama. That's why I popped into here on this drama live stream channel to talk about the drama. It's because it's not drama, alright? This is some serious shit. Why are you not siding with me? Why are you not just blindly siding with me?
I'm worried.
What do you think he could possibly do though? Because you keep avoiding that. You don't know. Like, you're going to
gets
extreme lengths.
very-
You haven't told me what you think he's going to do.
He doesn't realize that people just see this all as drama, and he is going to like he's gonna take it to heart. Like,
He's gonna take it up the ass. He's gonna take it to heart. He's gonna take it personally. That's why I just want to be done with this shit, but it's also my business. I just care about him so much that I want to sabotage him. This is the most important question in this situation. Is she fat? I don't think so. I've seen pictures of her. I don't think she's fat.
it's gonna affect his mental.
She sounds fat, though.
It already is, and I
In what
care
way?
about
What do you
him.
think he's going
I can fix her. Vlad, you already have a girlfriend. Back off.
to do?
Calm down, boy. Oh.
There's a lot of things that he can say and make up.
No lie, I'm pretty pissed that these dunderheads basically hijacked the situation about Chris Tyson being inappropriate with minors. I mean, you're right. This really should be about that. You're right. They did absolutely hijack this shit to make it about themselves. I said fix her, didn't say how. Fair enough.
And then I have to provide all of the fucking screenshots, and I'm so
You're
tired.
right.
That's
Toy box.
Hold on,
No, but
that's
I'm
not your
so
fault. Though.
tired.
That's
Tubby
his
Fox.
fault for lying, and then you naturally have to defend yourself. That's not your fault.
I
will
but
say, they get into
don't
the weeds a
want
little
him
bit
to
here.
fucking-
No,
I
hold on,
want-
hold
I
on.
wanna be
I'm
out
gonna
of
push
it.
back. He is 27 years old. He is an adult. If he chooses to do something that is not on you, he is fully aware of what he is doing and what he's capable of.
I think people need to hear this more often, but you are not responsible for the emotions and feelings of other people.
He understands what he's going to do. If he's really
And it's one thing to know, but it's like another thing to know, you know?
going to lie
Well, I know, Vlad, that's why I said that I don't think people hear that enough.
about you or do whatever you think, right? That's on
Yeah.
him. That's not on anybody else.
And then I
God damn it.
I had witnesses to what
I
he
get that
knows
you have witnesses,
he's
but
in
you
the
don't
wrong.
the care about, like,
And that's
dude, I'm gonna be honest, the whole mental
Oh, sorry, Vlad, my bad.
health angle you're going is like really retarded. If this guy has done what
I'm
you're
not-
claiming he's done, like to the point where you're scared of him, you should.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that they're getting into the weeds a little bit into this, because it's not like he has to explain this to her. I think mostly he's trying to, like, dig into the absurdity of it and try to get to the root of it, but in reality it's not going to happen because it's not, like, she can't be reasoned with because it's just pure manipulation. It's not real.
not care about his mental health.
Like, you're trying to argue against a lie.
Well, that's what happens when you are in a situation like that, dude.
Oh yeah, and I hate this other thing that she does where she's like, yeah, well, this is just what victims of abuse do. They care about people even though they were horrible to them. It's like, not like, and Emerald points it out too, where it's like she's very highly self-aware of that fact. You know, she's very self-aware of like, oh, well, this is just what victims of abuse do. It's like she's helpless. She's making it out like she's helpless to her nature or helpless to her position. And it's like, if you're aware of how you're acting, and like, if this is real, if this is true, you're a victim of like his abuse, and you understand cognitively that the actions that you're taking in this moment are like negative reactions, like reacting to the abuse, why don't you just stop? Right? It's not like an addiction where you can just, where it's like hard to stop. It's like, if you're aware of the problem, then don't cause the problem.
In a situation like what?
Not gonna lie, the fact that she lives on a small island and her entire town watched the Chud Logic coverage on her and they all come out saying that she's a piece of shit. I gotta be honest, I don't know a whole lot about the Jake Weddle Lex stuff outside of like the stuff with Hellbent. I thought that was wildly interesting. And then this like hacking situation. That's the main two things that I know about this girl, and I love her. She's crazy. She's crazy in like all the great ways that we like.
Is he on Aiden's stream?
I don't know.
What's he doing right now? Is he talking about me? Is he talking about me? What's he doing right now?
I don't know if he's on Aiden's stream. I'm talking to you. I'm not looking at someone else's stream.
I'm not threatening to release footage. I'm
Yeah,
just
you are.
saying that's didn't Rao.
You have to
that's what's going to have to happen if
I'm not threatening to do this. I'm just saying that it's gonna happen. If he continues to talk about me, it's basically blackmail. I don't know who Kinetic Kel and Colton are. Sorry. I might go over the that one Google Doc that someone sent me. What was it again? Fuck. I don't remember. What was his name? Amber. Right, the Amber Doc. I'm like, there's a lot of things that I'm catching up on that I'm late to. So we're just kind of doing it one thing at a time and just see how long I want to go for. Yeah, I'm sure Chris can fill me in if you wanted
I
to.
have to defend myself, and I don't want that to have to happen. I didn't release them on purpose. If I was going to, I would have already.
Here's the thing. You can't preemptively, like, do self-defense. If you... you can't claim self-defense unless the person has already... Like, you can't claim self-defense in anticipation that somebody might attack you. Right? Gamer, no, I have no affiliation with the simping allegations like the others. What the fuck are we talking about? Guys, I tripped on a banana peel and dropped the logs. Yeah. Well, like, she's coming at it from, like, this sort of, like, preemptive, like, oh, I'm gonna defend myself. Or I'm gonna do this in self-defense, but she has nothing to defend herself from yet. She's just doing it with the expectation that he's going to lie about her. It's like she's shooting first without any provocation and then just going, well, he was going to attack me. Maybe. He had that look in his eye.
You are threatening. You are threatening.
I wouldn't say it's extortion because extortion requires, like, that's usually, like, for financial gain. Specifically.
If he comes out and comes onto Aiden's stream, you're going to release the recording.
Yeah, self-defense is when the threat is present, not before.
That's not threatening. Depending on what he says, if I need to defend myself,
That's blackmail, honey.
because there's one way this situation played out, then yeah.
How did you
But
get into
I
his
know that
Discord to
he's
begin
not
with?
in his right state of mind right now.
How did you get into his Discord to begin with?
He was logged in on my desktop, and I didn't realize until
I didn't realize until I was halfway through blocking all of his friends and like deleting him from every server and sabotaging his Discord account. I didn't know until I was like already doing it.
was getting a bunch of message notifications, and it was like in a browser that was like so squished that it doesn't say
Oh, it was just tucked away in a little corner of my web browser. I didn't even notice it.
what it said, just had the
Who uses Discord on the web browser anymore?
Discord
Okay.
icon, so I thought it was mine.
I thought it was mine, guys. How many of the classic excuses is she gonna use?
We're trying to like help this dude in real life right now.
Then why are you here online? Go back to helping him in real life. If that's the case.
Okay.
Was
I'm gonna
did
get
you
off
did
the
you try to
phone.
reset Jake's password at all?
No, I did
Are
not
you
do that.
sure?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay.
This is where it gets good. This is where it gets really
You
good.
did not try to reset his password or try to lock him out of the account.
No, I can't do that because I don't have like the password on my end.
That's very on. It's very similar to who said it? Ah, fuck, I forget. I think it was shit. Wasn't it Lion Maker that in response to like hacking allegations, he was like, "I don't even know how to hack." Ironclad defense.
Okay, so you don't have access to an email or anything like that.
I don't feel bad for Jake. It's just fascinating, like how conniving this woman is.
Like his email?
The email associated with the Discord, you don't have access to that. You would not be able,
No.
like, would you be able to reset the password if you wanted to?
Oh my fucking god. He's logged in on his email.
What? What? You just found out live on stream? Oh my god, his email is open on your computer, on your web browser right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Get me out of this, dude.
What? How do I close a browser, guys? I don't know how to do... Where's the X button? What? Huh?
When we broke up, he was supposed to like delete me from all those things. Like he's supposed to
Delete
know
you from
to
what?
remove me from all of those things.
Oh my god. Clara! I need to text Clara.
Like you
Oh.
can log out of other devices
Porn level acting.
on other things. I told him to do that when we broke up. Dude,
Dude! Clara! Clara! I need to pull up that video. Hold on. I need to find it. I need to text Clara. Here it is. Check this out. This is what I'm referring to. It's like the same shit. So, 7 years ago, this girl was like wall hacking in CSGO, realized that people could see on stream that she was wall hacking, and then tried to blame it on some mystical girl named Clara.
Ah, what? They're mid. Mid. And all mid. Oh shit, I just saw one. Ah, fuck! Why did I reload? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm not be a noob. Weird glitch in CSGO where
Oh yeah, and then at first she tried to call it a glitch.
shows your rank. It shows everyone's rank. Because my game, I played the other day. I played the other day with Rock and wait, what the fuck? Clara.
Clara!
Give me 1 second. Clara. Let me just message this girl. Give me 1 second. Why the fuck is this on my computer right now? Where is this? How do I close this?
What
Rock,
is
I need
this?
some help because
What is this? My friend Clara put this on my computer. Clara! It's like that level of, like, acting that we're looking at here.
I
You
told
from
to
what?
remove me from all of those things. Like you
All-
can log out of other devices on other things. I told him to do that.
I
when
love it. I'm like the only one who knows the reference anymore. It's great.
we broke up. Dude, that's why I have to do all this
Dude.
tech stuff for him because he doesn't know.
Are you logged into his Gmail?
I just closed the browser. I just saw that it was open. I just closed the browser.
Yeah,
So
but
you
that
were
you're
logged in-
you're still logged in. Even if you close the browser, you're still logged into it, honey.
To his email.
I did not know that it was open. I would not lie. And listen, I'm in a place where I would not fucking
Okay.
fool
You would not lie, but you've lied. You've been caught lying so many times.
Okay.
myself by lying right now.
Okay.
On my
So
life,
you
on my cat's
it's
life.
okay. It's
On my life, and then she quickly changes it to on my cat's life. Fuck you for putting your cat's life on the line when you're clearly lying. Somebody better check on that cat.
okay. It's okay. You were logged into his email that was associated with his Discord.
I did not send a password request.
I'm not
only
asking that. I'm just
know-
I did not try to send a password request and get through two-factor authentication in order to hack his Discord. I did not do that. Which cat?
asking that it is correct that you were logged into his email on your desktop, the same one associated with his Discord.
He was logged in.
God, the silence speaks volumes. She's like, the silence is her trying desperately to construct like how she's gonna get herself out of this.
into it on my fucking
It was
laptop
logged
with my
into on your computer.
around.
I don't need to know how it got that.
Bro, I don't need to be baited. I'm not lying. I don't need
I'm
you
not
to,
asking. You're answering in
try
a
and
really
force me
roundabout
into an
way.
answer. I know that I'm not lying, but I know that I know how it appears.
So one thing that people are constantly asking, like about this clip, is like, why would she just admit it? Why would she just admit it? Why would she just like out herself? Why would she self-report? I think it's because she knows that like the only reason Emro would be asking that question is if they have proof that it's the case. That's why. So she realizes in that moment that she would be an idiot to try and continue lying about it, at least, you know, saying it, you know, that it wasn't at least logged in, right? So she probably shifted gears right in that moment without really thinking about it. I would probably think the same. Like, the only reason he would be asking that very specific question is if they have proof of that being the case.
So I'm not gonna be.
I understand how it appears, but it is the case that you had access to the email associated with his Discord. It was on your desktop.
Dude, I did not know until you.
I understand that you didn't know.
How you found that out so fast? That was so fast.
I understand that you didn't know. I'm not asking if you knew. I'm just asking if it was on your computer.
Yeah.
The fact that she can't even answer that, like she knows that she's guilty.
It was open in another one of the 20 Chrome tabs that was open.
Okay.
What is it with these girls having like 20 Chrome tabs? I have 4 open right now. Why do you guys have so many tabs open on your computer at any given moment?
I did not know on my fucking life. On my fucking life.
Now it's back to her
You
life.
can take me to court.
Why would he take you to court for that? Excuse me?
On my life.
Stop saying that.
Do I have permission to bring up one of the screenshots that you sent me?
He ends up, I think he brings the screenshot up later. 2736. I'll just go that. This is what they had. It's definitely extremely cropped, and I'm not even sure where they got this from. But this is apparently from like her Gmail or from her browser or something. And it's a password reset for Discord, so that's what they're referring to.
To bring up one of the screenshots that you sent me?
If it's on their cat's life, that's one dead pussy.
Does it have the Gmail thing in it? Are you able to see it in there?
That was her showing him?
Even then, I didn't fucking realize.
Okay.
Why would she show anybody that?
In some of the screenshots that you sent me, in the taskbar, or not in the task.
Oh, I see. So she was probably sending him screenshots for other unrelated things, and they saw that, and then this happened, and they put 2 and 2 together. Which I'd probably put 2 and 2 together as well. I love this. She has a second Clara moment. Suddenly Emro becomes the Clara.
In some of the screenshots that you sent me, in the taskbar, or not
Why
in the
didn't you
taskbar, in the
tell me?
tabs. In the tabs.
Why didn't you tell me I sent you incriminating screenshots? Why didn't you tell me? You're my friend. You're supposed to help me and support me.
Didn't you tell me?
Hold on.
I am fucking ADHD as
It's
fuck.
okay.
I thought that
It's
was
okay.
my Gmail open.
I need you to answer.
Funny how she starts by saying that Jake Weddle is like the incompetent one. And now when she's caught, she's trying to paint herself as the incompetent one all of a sudden. So who's the incompetent one?
Me.
Hold on.
I am fucking ADHD as
It's
fuck.
okay.
I thought that
It's
was
okay.
my Gmail open.
I need you to answer this question though, because this is fairly
I
important.
was in panic mode, King.
In one of your tabs, there was a password reset for a Gmail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the people have blamed ADHD on the wildest things.
I'm logged in like on 3 different Gmails, by the way, because I have my business account and my other
So
stuff.
were you trying to reset Jake's password for
No.
Discord?
God, no. That would
Oh my god, no, I would never do that. Oh god, no. God, no.
fucking stupid. It's tied to his
Oh, that would be so stupid.
phone number.
It's almost like you found out it was tied to his phone number after you tried to reset the password through his Gmail. It's almost like you found that out through doing that. How crazy is that?
That would have been a lot easier
what
than
email
just
were you trying to password reset on then?
one of my other accounts because I was
You know, one of my other unrelated, you know, it's just one of my other, like, 20-odd something accounts. It was probably, her Discord alt where she's pretending to be her ex or some shit like that. Who knows?
like changing everything.
How convenient that it's around the same time that you ended up hacking into your ex-boyfriend's Discord and started changing shit around and trying to sabotage him. How convenient that it just happened to line up that way.
Like my business account, I change my passwords every once in a while.
Okay.
Maybe it was the Riot password reset email thing.
Okay. So to
Her
make it
Neopets?
perfectly clear, because we've kind of gone in a
I miss Neopets.
little bit of a circle, and I just want to make sure
Neopets, as far as I know, is still a thing, yeah.
you get out what you want to, or what you need to get out. It is.
I was gonna say, why do you need 3 accounts? I get 2, but why 3? Well, I have 3 Gmails. I have one for my YouTube stuff, and like my Discord and my YouTube and things like that. I have a second one for just like throwaway, like, oh, this random website needs your email. I just put in that email, and then another one is my personal email. So it makes sense to have 3, but 3 Discord accounts? I don't know about that. I only have 1.
Is the case that you were
All right, Fled. You have a good rest. Hope you feel better soon.
logged into both his email and his Discord on your laptop. That's what you claim, right?
Morale. I know that this is like content for everybody else.
The fact that she can't even answer just very basic, non-accusatory questions is very telling, because she knows she's guilty.
But
Lex,
my fucking life,
you are being put in a situation that is very dangerous. Okay, I'm just trying to make
It's
sure
not
that
really
it's clear what you're
dangerous,
getting
it's
out.
Okay, so I think what Emro did here was very smart. Because if you pay attention, he says, look, I know you're put in a very dangerous position here, because if you remember at the beginning of this call, she was saying like, I'm scared of him. I can't remember if she said that she was like fearful for her life. She said like, I'm scared of this guy. I'm scared. I'm so scared of this guy. And he like leans into that. And then all of a sudden, when she is on the defense, all of a sudden, oh, it's not really that big of a deal. Come on, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. All of a sudden, it's not a life-threatening situation anymore.
I know that this is like content for
I agree. It's a good move.
everybody else, but
Lex,
on my fucking life,
you are being put in a situation that is very dangerous. Okay, I'm just trying to make
it's not
sure
really
that it's clear what you're
dangerous
getting
because
out.
I'm not
Is that okay?
lying. And
It's not really that dangerous, guys. I know I said I was scared of the guy and that I was scared of him, like, abusing me or coming after me, and I was fearful for my life or whatever, but now that I'm being accused of hacking, it's really not that serious, guys.
I don't really need to prove myself to like the internet, honestly.
Then why are you here? You obviously felt like you had something to prove. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing all this shit.
Because I know that I'm not lying.
I'm
But if
trying
you
to
wanna
get your
make it-
story
if you
straight, so
wanna
I
make it
understand.
clean- that's my story. If you want to make
She's trying to think like 3 steps ahead of him. That's what she's trying to do.
it seem like that, then pop off. But
I'm repeating what you told
actively
me.
concerned for someone's mental health right now. So I'm gonna go try and call him and try and talk
Those are some gnarly curls, I will say. I wonder, like, I don't know if those are natural curls or not. That's crazy.
things out
He's too fly for a white guy.
and try and fucking figure out what is
Lex,
going on in his
Lex,
head.
he is 27. You don't need to be his mental health check fucking
Well, I
tar
had to be
wrangler.
for 3 fucking months, okay? So you kind of get used to it. And
3 months? Just 3 months? 3 months is nothing, dude. Like, unless he would, like, the abuse was so severe that it left a long-lasting impact on you over the course of 3 years, or like, not 3 years. 3 years I could understand, but 3 months? Yeah, only for 3 months. That's fucking nothing. I'm sorry, but, like, unless the abuse was so severe that it left, like, that big of an impact on you, that you're, like, that you're still going to bat for somebody that you are trying to, like, destroy the reputation of, it's so, like, transparent what she's doing. Like, she's trying to excuse the inconsistencies in her actions by saying that, like, well, I'm just a victim of abuse and that's just what we battered women do. We just do things that don't make any sense because we're just so abused. And instead of, like, being able to explain the inconsistencies head on.
And
Then
I'm
don't.
worried.
Then don't.
I'm worried.
Okay, Lex, I'm gonna be honest.
For him.
You have lied
That's
to me multiple
fine.
times to my face, and you're obsessed with this guy's mental health when he supposedly, in your opinion, verbally abused you multiple times. You should not
Do you
care
know
about this
how
guy's
abuse
mental
works?
health.
Well, you don't know how abuse works. God, I don't even know what you would call this, but it's very annoying when people do this.
Do you know how abuse works?
It's just, she's trying to make it out like he's the insensitive one for not buying her bullshit.
Okay. Yes, but you seem extraordinarily self-aware. You seem very self-aware that this was abuse. So I am very hard struck to believe that you were abused in any significant way where you're like, oh yeah, I was abused, but also I need to help him with his mental health.
Like, here's the thing. I feel like most of the time, once someone realized that they had been abused, they often, like, swing very far into the opposite direction, where it's like suddenly they hate them and they want, like, revenge or justice. And they might swing back to love or to missing them and then swing back to hate, but usually, like, she's trying to make it out like she's still in the middle of that, like, abusive cycle of, like, supporting her abuser after the abuse has already ended. Like, it's just bizarre. It doesn't make any sense. Very good, Emerald. Very based of you for not asking her the dog question yet. I think that was, like, before
Okay.
this.
So I
think you
want
should
I
look
want
up
to help
and
you.
learn
I
about
want you
abuse
to be able
a
to
little
talk, and I
bit.
want you to have some place to talk on.
God, she's so annoying. No wonder they only lasted 3
I need
months.
to help him with his mental health.
Listen to what she says.
Okay.
So
I think you should
I
look
want
up
to help
and
you.
learn
I want
about
you to
abuse.
be
Very condescending. Okay, I think you need to educate yourself on, like, abuse. Like, she's trying to reframe it as though, like, he's being, like, insensitive and narrow-minded. When in reality, she's just twisting the situation.
able to
A little
talk, and I
bit.
want you to have some place to talk on. But the lying, the weird shit, it has to stop. Okay? You do
I'm
not need to care about this guy's mental
fucking
health.
lying, man.
Oh,
You have lied to me
no.
multiple times. Yes.
I have, dude.
Does she always sound like this?
If you want to
Okay.
call them mistakes, if you want to call them whatever, like
I'm talking to.
Well, apparently, Yen, she says that they're handling it in real life. But considering how much she's trying to do behind the scenes online to, like, sabotage him, I highly doubt that. That they're really doing all that much in real life.
Someone in Jake's real life right now, and I
okay.
think it's best that I get off
Yeah, all of a sudden she wants to leave. I wonder why she wants to leave all of a sudden.
and talk to them and try
Okay.
and figure out. You guys can think of me whatever you want. It's fine.
You
but
shouldn't
there's
say that.
real
You should not
shit
want people to
happening.
think whatever
Yeah, she's suddenly very defensive, even though, like, technically Emro hasn't even, like, accused him of anything yet.
they want. You should want them to
There's-
think the truth.
There's real shit that's going on that's more important, and I'm
Then why are you here? I feel like I've asked that, like, 10 times already.
just trying to fucking
Again, Lex, you should not want people to think whatever. You should want them to think the truth.
Okay. Everyone will
So
come to
can
their own
we
conclusion.
very
Morale,
quickly try to
me
clarify the
dip.
truth?
Let me dip.
Let me go, Emerald, let me go. Just let me go. Another manipulative tactic. Like she's being battered by him, essentially. Just let me go. Just let me go. Like, just leave. Last time I checked, when people are abused and can take that step, they immediately try to make no contact. Like, what? Like, if you know this, if you're aware of the cycle of abuse, if you've become aware of it, the easiest thing you could do is to go no contact. But she's not doing that. She's doing the exact opposite. He's not holding her hostage. I hate people in these spaces that do that. It's a VC, just leave. I know.
Please.
Please! Just please let me go. Just please. I'm such a tired, abused victim. I'm just so tired of the drama.
You can hit the end call button whenever you want.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to...
And then she proceeds to not leave and just speaks in the Daft Pina voice.
the person I was talking to. And hopefully try and get a hold of Jake.
Okay.
I apologize.
For what?
This shit is fucking...
Why would you have to apologize if you've done nothing wrong? Why would you need to apologize?
If you're gonna leave, then leave. If you're gonna stay, I want to ask you more questions.
Even Emero's sick of her shit. He's like, just go! Just fucking go, bitch! Leave!
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Nick Diorio called it the 1 HP voice. Okay. I do love her profile pic is Makima, a character that's a manipulator. Yeah, it's almost like they see themselves as these, like, master puppeteers that are very good at manipulating people. They really do see themselves that way. Anyway, that's that. Oh wait, does she come back? Does she actually come back? I didn't know that she came back. Hold on. The fuck is this?
Have to call your IRL friend or not?
I'm
Skip to the end of the stream? Do I care enough to listen to the, abuse recording? Do I care that much? Maybe. We'll take a snippet of it. I didn't hear this part. I didn't know that Lex came back to the stream.
texting them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's live. Show the screenshot that I just showed you. The password reset was December 18th.
Okay.
He sent that to himself when he was here.
So, I mean, I guess if that's true, he could corroborate it. So see, she's saying that he... Wait a minute, wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
Texting them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's live. Show the screenshot that I just showed you. The password reset was December 18th.
Okay.
He sent that to himself when he was here.
He sent that to himself, but Lex, earlier in this exact same stream, you said that was from you. For one of your other accounts, for some, quote-unquote, some other business account or whatever. I thought you said that was for you. But now she's trying to say that he sent it to himself? While they were still living together? I don't know, make it make sense.
Here.
I understand.
Not to mention it's not shown what email it's in. Yeah. That too.
The screenshot exists, but I don't think this removes the possibility of another one happening.
Okay. I can check right now.
I feel like the
I
only
don't
way
wanna
you could
dox
like
his
say
full email inbox, but he just changed it because he knew that I was logged into his Discord. But
Well, yeah, I think any reasonable person would try to do that ASAP.
he there's nothing else.
Like
I'm not gonna
ASAP.
dox
If
the
you show me
dude's-
something, I'm not gonna post it. If you show me something that has like stuff in it, I'm not gonna
Okay,
pull it
well,
up on
can
stream.
I just clear the air with you then?
Clear the air.
Clear
about
what air?
Like, can I just PM it to you and just like clear the air with you? And
Yeah, he already said that he's not gonna drag stuff up live on and censor the inbox, bitch. He already said that he's not gonna pull up sensitive info on stream. What's holding you back?
like, just don't dox his fucking email inbox.
He just said he's not going to! Do you listen? She talks a lot, but she doesn't listen to people.
Like I said, if you send me something and don't want me to pull it up, I'm not going to pull it up. I'm not going to pull up sensitive information.
How
on
many
stream.
times does he have to repeat himself for
I
her?
don't know if I should trust that.
I have.
I don't know if I can trust you. That's why I'm sitting in your live stream in a Discord call right now, trying to appeal to you as hard as I can. It's just all because I don't trust you.
Never done that in the entirety that I've done YouTube. If you don't want to trust me, you don't like. I'm not.
I don't know
there's
Emero's
literally
history. I don't know if he has or not. I don't know.
nothing I can say to you.
Just there. It was from December 18th.
I don't like how his little avatar like wavers around like that. It's really annoying.
That's the last thing that he clicked because he.
It's like it's
I can see
going
that it's
back
from
and
December
forth.
18th, but this doesn't rule out any other password resets that you might have done on your end. You understand that, right?
I didn't do that. How that would be fucking
Kate,
stupid. That would
Lex.
notify.
The problem is, like, there's no way that she can prove that she didn't. The thing is that people would have to prove that she did. And if this is their only proof for it, it's not, like, ironclad. But there is no way that she could prove that she didn't do something, you know what I mean?
Notify him that I
Lex.
would be on his Discord. That would be fucking dumb.
Wait, what did she say?
You might have done on your end. You understand that, right?
I didn't do that. How that would be fucking
Kate,
stupid. That would
Lex,
notify him that I would
Lex.
be on his Discord. That would be fucking dumb.
She's doing a lot of if I did this kind of stuff. Very OJ Simpson of you.
I understand. I don't want to believe that you password resetted him. Okay, I don't want to believe that. And I don't know if I do believe that.
That's okay. I don't need
But-
you to.
You password resetted him? You're you're laughing and you password resetted him?
But I'm pretty sure he's
I'm just
live
telling you.
and-
I'm just telling you. I don't have anything to go off of to prove that you didn't.
That's fine, dude. I know
It's just that you can't really realistically prove something like that. Like, I don't know.
that I did it. I don't need you to believe me.
Then why did
I'm
you send me
moving
the
on
screenshot?
topics.
If you don't need me to believe you, you want me to
'Cause I-
believe you. That is what this is. You want me to believe you.
Oh my god. Bro.
When you do a reset, it only shows the IP of the reset. I wouldn't know.
I will show it to you privately when we're not on live and we can
I'm
clear
not
the
gonna.
air on that.
I'll turn Chrome off. I'll literally look. There's background gameplay.
Sonic!
I'm not gonna show anything I won't
Whose gameplay is this? Is this his, or did he swipe it from somebody else?
read anything out loud if you show me something sensitive.
Jake is very stupid for not immediately securing his accounts. Yeah, didn't he, like, isn't the first thing he did is jump back onto Aiden's streams to, like, plead with her to get off his shit? It's kind of dumb. But he is lucky she is stupid enough to not download everything for the many days. Didn't she, like, it's possible that she still could have, like, either deleted stuff or, like, tampered with stuff. It's still possible that she could have done something like that.
I haven't done that in the past. I'm not going to start doing it now. That would literally kill my whatever fucking career I have. That would kill if I start leaking people's emails and shit.
Well, I don't feel like it's right for me to leak his emails either, but like I will
Then don't?
I don't know. I can send it to you.
God, I played Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time, like, for the first time in a long time since I was a kid, last year. And the amount of autism rage that game still gives me is insane.
If you send it to me, I'm not going to pull it up
Still better than modern Sonic games, though.
on stream. I'll look at our Discord and I'm not going to put it up on the screen.
Yeah, but then you're just gonna be like, oh, you just deleted it, but I'm not.
Oh my god, stop. Just either show it or don't. Jesus Christ, why are we still arguing about this?
I didn't.
Okay, there's no way I could say that you deleted it. The only way
No
I would have to say that
spoilers.
is if Jake Weddle got his side of the screenshots on his email on his computer and show that there was an email missing.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine because I'm not lying. So
I'm not going to claim you're lying. I just want to. I want to see.
I know.
Okay.
Those are the timestamps. Those are the things. Don't share it on
I
stream.
told you I'm not going to.
Please don't share. Don't share it on stream, pretty please. She's doing this like helpless like girl act. It's really annoying.
But there you go.
I'm glad we're like slowly phasing out of tolerating that shit. I'm so sick of the uwu cutesy e-girl behavior online. I'm really fucking sick of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
I am
good
too.
now?
Shadow!
I mean, I don't want to come off as picky, but I still feel like these aren't as extensive as I would want them to be. But
What?
like they only show like about a dozen emails.
I'm not gonna dox the dude's whole thing. Like, I'm not gonna dox his whole email.
But like what is this? I mean, I know we can't really see it, but like what is the screenshot supposed to prove? That she sent to him. What is it supposed to prove exactly?
Inbox, bro.
Okay. I'm not necessarily asking you to.
Okay, well, I don't know how much evidence is gonna be enough for you. So if Jake consents to having his email inbox shared, then he can do so. But he's
Why start worrying about his consent now? You already hacked his Discord. It's not like you give a shit.
on Aiden's, I guess. So if he's gonna fucking shit
I won't dox him, but I will read his personal messages and reset his passwords, yeah.
talk me, then I guess we have to. Well, we need to see what.
It's like Shadow was pulling it up on screen. Pull
talk
up
to me,
that
then I
screenshot now!
We have to. Well, we need to see what he says first.
Hey, Caston, how you doing?
Okay. Do you
They
wanna watch
both
it
just
with me?
sound so
I
exhausted
really
with each other.
fucking, like,
Are we sure these two aren't like
His
a
friend
fucking
is-
married couple at this point? They just keep going back and forth like, okay. Okay. Alright.
texting me and saying,
It sounds like a couple that are just like tired of fighting already and just want to go to bed.
"Please just let Jake bury himself." So
Then why are you here? I thought... Okay, hold on. I need to go back and listen to what she said.
Watch it with me.
I really fucking like. His friend is texting me and saying, "Please just let Jake bury himself." So
I don't want to drag anybody into this drama, but I will like keep you updated on what my IRL friend is texting me every hour of the day. What the fuck did Chris just send to me? Patrick S. Tomlinson was mugged by black men at a Chubby Cheesesteaks after 10 p.m. What the fuck? Bo Black showed a close friend pictures of him wearing a dress, who promptly showed it to the entire commentary community for laughs. Ah, I see. Bo Blacks. I saw that Eden finally completely trooned out. We all saw that coming. God. You would never catch me in a dress. Believe me.
Oh.
That shit's
Do
gay.
you want to watch the Aiden live stream with me?
Why? Do you want to watch... Honey, do you want to watch this movie with me, or do you want to go to bed? Because pick now, alright? Because I'm done talking. I just want to watch a movie with you. Alright? God, they kind of act like they are just, like, a couple who's been fighting for, like, 3 days straight, and they just want to, like, watch a movie and bury the hatchet. Okay. Alright, honey. Alright. Alright.
no, we'll I know that he's probably gonna be like, "Oh my god, see how crazy she is, guys. She went
It's
in my
hey,
fucking."
Look,
I would-
hey, honey, I don't know why you're, like, bringing this up again, alright? Let's just watch a movie and just stop talking about it. Bitch, do you want Taco Bell or not? Okay?
would personally,
You're grown.
I would.
I don't know, because I don't want to, like, feel, like, fat tomorrow morning. Okay.
I want you here so you can like respond to it live.
Look, I want you here, just so we can spend some time together, babe.
Right?
I know, but this
I'm
isn't
sick
a
of
court.
arguing.
I don't need to prove myself. He's gonna do whatever he's gonna do.
You want to prove
and it
yourself
doesn't-
though.
it
You don't want to
doesn't
come
affect
off as
my
in the wrong
community.
here.
I'm sorry, I can't unsee it. It's like I'm listening to like, it's like I'm like sitting at a Denny's, and there's a couple behind me just like arguing. It's like this is just what it feels like.
This is a fucking live breakup. Like, this is hard, dude. Like,
It really is. It really is.
It's hard. Like, I feel like the stakes are raised a little bit at this point.
Commentary YouTube. I want to get off. I'll let him
Don't we all?
make a fucking fool of himself, and I'll make a video of my own if I
Then leave. Why'd you come back?
need to defend myself.
I wanna get out of this drama, but I'm also going to make a video.
How's that? And then you can review it and watch it.
It's up to you, man. If you change your mind, I would prefer you.
Look, it's up to you, babe. If you want Taco Bell, if you want Pizza Hut, it's up to you, okay? I just want to watch this movie and chill out with my girlfriend.
You be on call while I watch it.
I
It's
know,
ultimately
but
up
for
to
the
you.
sake of my mental health, I cannot watch him crash out right now. I've done that for 4 months. So,
Oh, and now it's 4 months, not 3.
I'm gonna let him bury him, do
Okay.
whatever, say
Okay.
whatever shit he has to say about me.
Okay.
And because he knows I have all of the receipts. So,
Sounds like a threat. It's not a threat, it's a promise.
I hope you have a good night. And just know whatever he's gonna say, I will fucking come out with something with everything that I have to if I need to.
But that's not a threat. But that's not a threat.
I don't want to, but if I have to.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
worried.
do you want me to show the
Okay, honey. Do you want me to call the Taco Bell or not?
recording that you took?
No,
Do you want me to start playing the movie or
Not
not?
at all. Not even if he talks about it.
No, if he does, let me know, and I'll decide then. Is that
Okay.
all right?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and watch it then. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna go watch the movie by myself, okay, babe? I'll come to bed, alright?
All right.
All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, love you. Bye. I think they're perfect for each other, guys. I'll talk to you tonight, babe. Alright, love you. Why aren't these two dating? They're perfect for each other. Alright, let's hear a little bit of this, like, damning abuse recording.
I'm trying to make this like look good. Is this fine? This is probably fine, just in the corner, huh? All right. You guys chilled out. I said I would deliver.
The
Listen,
pro
in
shipper.
I would like to say I'm doing this.
Okay. I used to like, no joke, I used to consider myself a pro shipper until I learned how closely connected it was to, like, Lolicon. And I was like, I feel like they need a separate word for that. Because I understand being fine with, like, problematic... Okay, I know I'm derailing a little bit. I understand being, like, okay with, like, problematic ships, but not wanting to, like... endorse pedophilia, you know what I mean? I feel like there needs to be some kind of separation in definition.
This because I want Jake to have nothing to hide.
Because pro ship is like way too all-encompassing.
And you know, the most embarrassing part of
Okay, I didn't... Here we go. Unless shipping at where? Is it free? Does it take 3 to 5 business days? It's too broad of a definition. I feel like at its base, pro shipping just means that like you're fine with what it means. It's a problematic ship. It's like you support ships between characters that it would be seen as like a toxic relationship, you know, like, or like a toxic relationship between like two villains or something like that, where it's like they just hate each other and they hate fuck or whatever, like shit like that, right? But then, like, that gets too loosely attached to things like zoophilia and pedophilia, where it muddies the waters. And then you got, like, antis and pros, like, constantly fighting each other. I don't really like either side, to be honest.
For the sake of transparency, Okay.
I don't give a shit about your transparency. Just play the damn video. Is this just Jake screaming? What is happening? Is this what he sounds like when he screams?
It's like white noise right now. Again, I don't want to skip through
This baby monitor ass fucking noise.
it, so I'm just gonna
The hate fucking enthusiast.
accept the white noise.
I hate the shipping discourse. Yeah. Bro sounds like a sink. Slenderman noise. This is the kind of white noise you put on to put your baby to sleep. Why is chat arguing shipping? Stop it. Sorry, that's my fault.
A lot of white noise. About a minute in, no talking.
I think we just got trolled. Oh wait, here we go.
So about halfway through the audio is when audio starts.
Cool.
Tell me how you care about my feelings. Because if you're saying I don't care about your feelings, and then you kick me out, do you understand why that's hypocritical?
Sweetie, you are not making logical arguments.
Does that make sense? You don't care about my feelings, do you? You insist I care about yours to the degree that I take down an Instagram story, or you kick me out of your home. Do I need to say that again? How wild that is? Because I don't care about you don't care about mine. If you're gonna kick me out of your house over that, you don't care about mine. Do I need to say that again?
Yeah. I think you need to say it like 5 more times, Jake.
I don't want to be with you anymore.
So this is proof of abuse? It sounds like he's just frustrated with her bullshit. I would be too.
And it's because of how you treat me.
Is he the one that broke up with her?
I genuinely think she's mad and spiteful because he said that he dumped her, and she's mad. Apparently she has a tendency of walking away when he's shouting, that's why she's probably not talking. Well, also because she knows that she's recording. Of course the person that is secretly recording is gonna make themselves out to be the most, like, innocuous in the argument, regardless of whatever started this argument. We don't know how this started. We don't know if they were yelling at each other, or she started by yelling at him. We don't know. But she's the one, I highly doubt that he knows he's being recorded right now. And so, of course, he's gonna act how he's gonna act because he's frustrated and mad. But because she knows that she's recording this to use against him or to show people, she's going to, like, she's going to play silent. Regardless of how she was acting before she pressed the record button, so we don't know.
All you fucking want is space. Have all of it. Never fucking see me again. All the fucking space in the world.
I'm not saying this is like normal. Like, if your significant other is walking around the house like yelling and just yelling at you, he's like that mad. Like, obviously this was a toxic relationship from both sides, but it doesn't sound like abuse, right? It just sounds like an unhappy couple that needs to break up. I know, right, Tarnished? Head in the wall now. I'm going to smash your head with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
He didn't even bang on the door. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, when you're at the absolute climax of your conflict, I can understand that. But if she's, like... It sounds like this bout of frustration is like a one-time thing from him. It's like when you push someone to their limit and they just break. That's what this sounds like. Unless there's, like... You have to have, like, consistency, you know? To be able to call it abuse. I don't know. Just one instance of yelling, that's not abuse.
I think that's the end of it. Let me...
Okay. Well, that's all I really need to see. I'm sure the rest of it is just white noise. That's what I'm saying, Caesar. It does seem like, just on the surface, it seems like reactive abuse. I know people get, like, kind of annoyed when you use terms like that, because it sounds like a cop-out, but... Yeah. No wonder it was just a dent. Like, honestly, people, like I said before, if you're dating somebody and they hit a wall, if they're mad, even if they're not mad at you, if they just hit a wall because they're mad, me personally, that would be grounds to break up with that person. Because again, you don't want to run the risk, right? Because one day, that wall might be your face. I'm just saying. Yeah. So if that's true, I mean, it's probably best if they break up. I mean, like, they're both kind of shitty people to begin with, so it's not like I feel bad for either party in this. I just think that she's definitely the more manipulative, conniving person of the two. Jake Weddle just seems kind of soy and stupid, and she's just batshit crazy. Yeah, would be one thing if there was a more consistent pattern of him being, like, verbally abusive to her and raising his voice at her unprovoked and shit like that. But again, we don't know if, like, we don't know what started this. Well, they don't call it talking to a wall for nothing. Uh-huh. Alright, well that's all I really have to say about the Lex and Emro call and all that stuff. I'm definitely gonna be keeping an eye on it. Because I love breakup drama. I love when they, like, air out their breakup drama to the public for absolutely no reason. He's definitely stupid. He said he's dated chicks like her before. It's a pattern of bad taste in women. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We've been going for almost 2 hours. You guys have any suggestions before I jump into this Google Doc I wanted to go over? I know we're kind of shifting gears kind of quick around here, but, you know. That's why I like being single. Life is a lot more simple when you're single, I will say. You only have to worry about yourself, and that's bad enough. I need more ACC blood. I'm so burnt out of ACC drama. I know that some people in my server are still talking about, like, oh, Lio said this, Lio said that. Look at these screenshots from Lio's server. I'm just so done. I don't really care that much about Lio anymore. I just want blood. That's fair. Yeah. This one is, I don't care about Lio stuff, I just want something new. I'm the same way. Lio's, like, from the beginning, I've been saying the same thing from the beginning. All I wanted was for Lio to stop doing the pedo hunting bullshit and, like, the weird, like, adopting adults bullshit. I wanted that to stop, and it stopped. He's just, like, he's basically just a weirdo on Discord now. And, like, just like everybody else. So there's no reason to keep harping on him, in my opinion. Document created by Denki. I like how this is formatted like it's some kind of, like, biography. He needs new rats to bash. I've been saying this for months now, no one's been listening to me. I said it's weird that everyone feeds him tards in a VC call, like some weird effigy. I did hear about the weird gay op shit. With someone that was like, I'm gonna gay op Lio and then run into Enlaa server. Like, bitch, what? Why are you trying to drag me into this? I got nothing to do with this. Keep me out of it. Okay. Yeah, there was like some guy named Joe. I don't know all the details because I wasn't really paying attention. But they like tried to do this really weird gay op in Lio's server and like talked to Gilded Poo about it, and so naturally Vlad went to Lio about it, and then Lio tweeted about it, and then made a video on it. So Lio's doing what he does best and is just milking the shit out of it, which is fair. More power to him. But other than just me being mentioned, as if I'm involved somehow, there's more to the name than just Joe Enlaa. Say the whole name. I don't wanna. Angry Joe. Okay, I don't remember whose stream I was watching who was covering the Amber stuff. Oh, it must have been I think it was Toastify. Right. Okay. I was only like half listening, and the moment I saw that there was right, and then there was also the interview that Amber had with Toastify on his stream. Nigerian Joe. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I need to know this drama looks like good blood. Alright, well, again, I'm gonna have to refresh myself, because while I was on my break, I was only like half paying attention to drama that was going on. And the moment I found out that there's a Google Doc for this, I like stopped paying attention. I was like, alright, I'll just cover this on my own stream. But from what I remember, this person is in the FNF community, which is already a massive red flag. And they have a fat fetish, and a transformation fetish, and a humiliation fetish. And they're being accused of essentially spreading this fetish shit around in a community that is full of children, and being in fat fetish Discord servers that also have kids in them. So that's... And they also, like... People are calling them a zoophile because they retweeted some weird, like, dog transformation fetish art on their NSFW account. And I'll get into that in a second. But, we're just gonna start from the top. Why am I not surprised? Look, okay. I don't have, like, that big of an issue with people having strange fetishes. Like, if you've ever watched any of Scumbagovich's, videos on different, like, DeviantArt fetishes and stuff, for the most part, fetishes, like fat fetishes and stuff, they're harmless. I don't think I'm gonna, like, condemn a person for having a strange fetish like that. But once you start trying to bring it around kids, and that's, like, obviously, like, that draws a huge line. I know you will, Chris. That's fine. That's fine. But, for the most part, I don't judge. It's not really about the fetish. It can't, I mean, like, there's a difference between a fetish and a paraphilia. Fetish is obviously the harmless shit, right? It's not really about what fetish you have. It's more about how you go about, indulging in that fetish. Like, if you're going out of your way to, like, indulge in it with, like, everyone possible, including kids, that's where, like, the line needs to be drawn, and that's where it becomes, like, degeneracy. In my opinion. Although, but I haven't seen this, this document yet, so there might be more. Something has to be done about these fats. Aw. I don't condemn them for that. It's the doing stuff around minors I'm not surprised by. It's just like, have some decency. There used to be a time where, like, your fetishes were a secret. We need to go back to that. I don't think people should be flaunting their fetishes out in the open. It's fine if you have a fetish. I don't want to see it. Like, I shouldn't have to see it all the time. You shouldn't make it, like, your entire identity as a person is what you jerk off to. Please send me the doc. I am curious. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm doing a lot of yapping right now. I'm not really getting into the meat of it, am I? I will send this to you. You can thank Beetle Pins. They're the one that sent this to me. Yeah, if you have a fetish, and it's not, you know, it's not illegal and it's not... Chris just sent me this and said thank you. Thanks, Chris. Alright, let me grab some music so we can get started. Sure, why not? A little bit of Final Fantasy XIV to cleanse the palate. Like, it's fine if you have a fetish, but have some fucking decency, man. And I do think that there needs to be a much larger distinction between a sexual fetish and a paraphilia. And I'll hopefully get into that later. Because trying to equate them to each other is unfair, I think. A little salt before the shot. Alright. Oh god, am I ready to... Let me grab a drink of water first. New boss fight. Hey, Blake. Wow, you said hi to everyone but me. Wow. Alright. A document on Amber, her history of depravity. I hope if the lyrics are bothering you, I will skip to another song, okay? Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. This document is being worked... Oh, this is a, Don't Dead Open Inside or whatever. Don't Dead Open Inside moment. This document is currently being worked on and will be edited to have more and or overtime. And or remove any misinformation. Overtime to be as accurate as possible. Great. Sources are not to be disclosed as to ensure others' confidentiality. What? Please do not harass anyone who happens to be mentioned. Yes. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Okay, Amber... Oh, what the fuck? Amber, also known as Frog 101, is an FNF composer to whom has worked on mods like Mario's Monday Night Massacre, hi Villa, and Funkin' for Bikini Bottom. Villa, did you see the memes I sent you? It's very important that I get feedback. I live on feedback. It gets the dopamine going. Mostly known for their creation of the Sonic EXE SML mix. As of recent, back in... this is like not an English native, you can tell. Mostly known for... Oh yeah, as recent back in late October of 2024... Boingus Bingus has accused her of being a zoophile after being given information by Beta Sheep, who are all these people, that she has reposted an image of dog transformation art back in August of 2023. Okay, so these screenshots are kind of stretched. I get that. So I've seen this image in full, like God damn it. Fuck, sorry. I've seen this full image uncensored. There is no reason to censor this because there's no nudity, there's no genitalia, there's no nothing. It's literally just like a chubby dog, right? Under this skull emoji. So I feel like the censoring on it is a little disingenuous. I await the day these docs are AI generated. I bet you we could make a decent and believable model. But anyway, so this is a repost to Amber's NSFW account of what seems to be like transformation fetish art. And it's being touted around like it's promoting zoophilia. I don't, like, I have to be careful about my wording. I don't necessarily think that this is zoophilic in nature or inherently, but let's just take a look at what the captions say. So, as your permanent dog, going to doggy daycare immediately after being turned into a dog is humiliating. No wonder I tried in vain to communicate my plight with the staff, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time until I learn to behave properly, ... And so it shows this person, who I assume is like part of this doggy daycare, saying, looks like it's a good thing I took your voice as a precaution. For your first day at doggy daycare, you'll learn to behave in time, mutt. And they're just like whimpering. And I looked at this, so there's nothing like, like obviously it's a fetish thing, right? I have to word myself very carefully. I just don't think it's zoophilic. I think the fetish doesn't come from the idea that there's a dog on screen. I think the fetish part is the humiliation aspect, the pet play aspect, and the transformation aspect. I think that's more of the thing, because it's not even implied that anything sexual is going to happen to this dog. It sounds like it's more just demeaning them, like by treating them as a dog, even though they're supposed to be a person that transformed into a dog. So I don't know if like anything zoophilic or bestialist was going to happen to this character. I don't know. I don't know. I try not to look at these things in like just a very black and white, like, oh, there's a dog. Must be zoophilia. You know what I mean? Why it gotta be a skull? Because it's bad. How are they supposed to show you that it's bad? So I don't want to outright say that it's zoophilic. I think it's more along the lines of like, I think fetishes in general are a lot more complex. Is the dog gonna get piped? Well, that's the thing. There's no indication in this image or in the captions that would, like, you could maybe say that, oh, that it might be as, like, they might have, like, some kind of sexual interaction with the animal, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem like that from this image. It seems like it just comes from... Yeah, it seems more like a transformation / humiliation kink. Here's a question. This is a genuine question for me. Like, I want to know what you guys think. Is it zoophilia to get off to imagining yourself as an animal? Not having sex with other animals, just being turned into an animal. I want to know what you think. I'm hella confused. Yeah. The Vosh kink? I mean, that is actual bestiality though, isn't it? What Vosh was into? Well, if we go down this road, we're gonna have a Brian Mullins moment. I mean, that's why I'm trying to pick my words carefully here. I just don't want to, like, just right off the bat. Vosh wants to fuck the horse and be the horse. That would be zoophilic. Yes. But, yeah, I'm gonna choose my words carefully. I'm just trying to, like, keep some balanced perspective into this. But this is only the first thing. Or he wants to get fucked. If you want to get fucked by an animal, that's still zoophilic. He's a size queen according to... Okay. I don't need to know I don't need to know these things about Vosh. But yeah, when I see something like this, I don't necessarily think it's like that's the animal is the kink. I see it as more of like other nuanced factors. And I know people get, you know, annoyed when you say, well, there's nuance, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping. They do talk about this in the Toastify stream. They go into this a bit more, so we can have that conversation later if we want to. Oh god, okay, here we go. Alright, so... yes, they also have a fat fetish. So this is just pictures of that. And the Green Gobbler is Amber. I'd love to see those two cuties stuffing me and making me the size of them. For the record, you can make her a different species if you'd like. Okay. Her initial action was to attempt and damage control the situation via hiding replies, along with stating that she was never a zoophile. I mean... yeah, I mean, she's allowed to deny that. Especially if it's not true, right? Okay, there's something I need to address. I am not and will never be a zoophile ever. What people are saying is disgusting and fucking vile. All the screenshots are from a deleted account from months ago. If I said allegations are true, though, Amber, this will... wait, what? Oh, the person is censored. Okay, I thought this was them saying this. Amber alert. God. The screenshots are from a deleted account from months ago. If I said allegations are true, though, Amber, this will be the last time I defend you. Oh, if said allegations are true. The stretching is throwing me off, sorry. Ow! Sorry. That's what happens when I try to multitask. I'm also, like, rocking back and forth, I'm sorry. I had too much coffee today. Why would they try and cover it up? IDK beta, I don't know. It's hard to defend her. I don't know what order they go in. Sorry. It's hard to defend her on this one. It's edging to the point where she's guilty, bad word choice, in so many arguments is becoming deader than dank memes. They retweeted stuff of similar interest. I highly doubt it. Oh, okay. So it's a picture... I can't really zoom in too close, but if you look at this... God damn it. What? Why is this, like, Kickstarter-ass music in my fucking playlist? What is this? It does look like Sasu kissing a bear, holy shit. But, so it's an eagle, it's an anthropomorphic eagle in a dress, kissing an anthropomorphic bear with huge boobs in another dress. And they're she's holding a wine glass. Again, this isn't zoophilic. Like, it's obviously just, like, furry, right? It's furry stuff. I don't know, when you're giving, like, them human proportions... I think that adds, like, a different layer to it. I guess you could ask yourself, well, why do they have, like, why bother having, like, the animal in there at all? Like, why have the animal features in there at all? I don't know. I'm not a furry. I can't tell you that. Despite what people say, I'm not a furry. But I don't know. I just recall, like, how... If you guys know about the history of how furries even started, a lot of the art styles back then looked a lot like this, for early day furries as well. Probably sized around the pics in the doc, making them look like ass. Yeah. I saw Beta, I'm done, she's blocked. I don't want to be associated with SML. Alright. Sorry, Amber, but actions have whoever this is, they're being so dramatic. So it's just people kind of, you know, being like, I hate you now. Amber then eventually made a video addressing the accusations. It was filled with deflections and had since made an update video to the situation. In the comment section, she apologized for the repost of the dog transformation art on her alt account. The drama has all dived down since then, with people still believing that she is a depraved individual for having an NSFW account, although it was made private after the incident. However, sorry, stomach noises, God. It's been put off private, and this document will be serving to show the true nature of her depravity. Okay. Her history of reposting fetishized content. I mean... Oh boy. Oh boy. I saw pedophile in there for some reason. What, in the screenshots? Oh, I don't think someone who would get called out for pedophilia wants to be called a pedophile. How would I even be proven innocent? I'm given all the proof I can. I'm not and will never ever be a fucking zoophile. That's like saying, oh yeah, that's what a pedophile would say, that they're not a pedophile. It's like, what is she supposed to say? Yeah, I'm a pedophile? I don't understand. I hate these people that think, like, because you deny the allegation, that means it must be true. Like, what are they? It's a losing fight at that point. As stated already, she has unprivated her alt NSFW account as of recently, and so people were able to find and have access to see what she has been posting and reposting. The explicit imagery ranges from obesity content to people transforming into animals. The most concerning being the imagery depicting animals that are assumed to be transformed humans in sexual poses. Oh boy. I mean, it definitely is... I can't. It's definitely, like, bordering on, like, feral shit, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, be like, oh yeah, that's just zoophilic, right? But... I mean, I understand how these fetishes even start. Like what you watched Pinocchio as a kid and watched, like, the kid get turned into a donkey and that, like, triggered something in your fucking brain, you know what I mean? Like, you can kind of understand how things like this start. So I get it, but, like... I don't know, it's just like, keep this shit to yourself, man. Who are these characters? Okay. Not Mona from Persona. Okay, I don't know who these characters are. I blame Alpha and Omega for a good amount. Yeah, there's also that... What the fuck is going on here? It's a is that a sperm whale? Is that the right whale? It's a sperm whale with huge titties. Like, obviously there's still a human element to this, because a lot of the parts that are, like, I mean, as far as I can tell, a lot of the parts that are being sexualized are, like, things that we would find attractive in a human, right? It's a Persona 5 cat? Oh. I mean, that's kind of funny. Obviously, we can't see what exactly is being censored here. But usually when it comes to shit like this, it's, like, usually the human qualities of them that are, like, sexualized. Like, it's giant tits, or, like, a giant ass, or things like that, are usually the things that are, like, hypersexualized. So there is still that human element to them. But it's definitely, like, bordering, it's like uncomfortably close to zoophilia, you know what I mean? Some of the art that she reposts or replies to are depicted and seen as bestiality, as of seen within the art shown. Okay. Let me try reading that again, because I think I whiffed it. Now, I think it's pretty feral. I can... Yeah, I understand that. It's, like I said, it's, like, very, very uncomfortably close. Yeah, I don't know. Man, like, I'm trying to, like, give benefit of the doubt. Because it's just in my nature to do that, but you're right. When you're, like, sexualizing them in the animal form, that's definitely pushing the border by a lot. Okay, well, enough of that. Well, I'm trying to... Is that a Neopet? Is it? It looks like one. I also don't get why they're posting this shit on Twitter of all places. Well, it's apparently under their NSFW, like, you know, 18 plus account, which I get, but, you know. Some of the art... Okay, let me try reading this again. I biffed it the first time. Some of the art that she reposts or replies to are depicted and seen as bestiality, as of seen within the art shown. God damn, that sentence. I know it's the Kung Fu Panda snake. Which adds to my point that she has been a depraved individual. Okay. // pause. Katsuma's recording a brand new type of movie. Are you getting my pause in the shot? Oh, good. So, foot fetish. Great. They will make me a Gooper star for real. I don't know what that is. Can it be my Gooper star? Okay. Anyways, do you think her ass cheek... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Anyway, do you think her ass cheeks would clap, or would they just jiggle and wobble? Okay. People who are attracted to Kung Fu Panda characters need to be dragged into the streets by their hands and set on fire. Okay. I mean, obviously there's, like, some satirical stuff to this, but, like, you don't know if they're being like, completely ironic. I don't know what Gooper Stars is. Is that, like, is that something bad? Oh, jeez. Are those Animal Crossing characters? Oh, God. Bunny Boys doing what bunny boys do. What a more villager to fuck, please. No, wait, no, wait. Aren't Animal Crossing villagers and stuff, aren't they supposed to be like children? Oh, the playlist picked the right music for this. I need to look this up. Well, okay, they're not technically children, but they're very childlike, aren't they? It definitely looks like that. I get chibi is an aesthetic. But again, it's just every image I see, it gets a little bit harder to defend. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Alright, then. Eesh. Kissable. Okay. Worth mentioning. Warning. Due to their not... Like, I don't know, it's just like, why are you gooning that hard, man? Like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I got my hands buried in my face right now. It's tough to defend. Yeah, whiskey time. Due to there being not enough substantial evidence and only going off of what was said in each tweet, please take this entire section with a grain of salt, okay? MLP is a stain on society, I can agree. Grown men should have never, like, gotten themselves involved in that community. For fuck's sake. As stated by Amber from March of this year, she has deleted all of her IRL content. This alone gives proof and shows beyond doubt that she is indirectly admits to have created and posted explicit images of herself. But, wait, okay, what? What does this have to do with anything? So, she posted, like, IRL, like, content of herself? So what? I'm gonna stay private till I can change my username. All IRL content has been deleted. Wait, that doesn't prove that they were, like... Wait, that doesn't prove that she was, like, posting explicit images of herself. It could just be that she was, like, that she had pictures of, like, her cat or her bedroom or, like, a plushie or something. That doesn't mean that she was taking, like, naked pictures of herself and posting them on Twitter. What? Like, it seems that she doesn't want her IRL and online to mix from that sentence. Yeah. I don't get it. Your streams have convinced me that goon psychosis is a very real and debilitating mental illness. Well, obviously, like, porn addiction is real. And, like, I think... I don't know what you would call this. Like, it's just... It really is just degeneracy. You know? Again, it's like... Certain fetishes, it's like, it's fine if you have those fetishes, but, like, it's about how you... It's the way you go about indulging in it. You know, if you're going way too far with it, this is just going too far with it. You know what I mean? Like, have some decency for yourself. It shouldn't be acceptable to be, like, an open degenerate online. Or on Discord. Or on social media in general. Like, there are things about ourselves, or about, like, that need to stay, like, with us. Private. Sometimes. Not everything we have should be, like, on the internet. Like, I get, like, there's a movement to try and be, like, more... Like, have more pride in yourself, but there are certain facets of yourself that, like... that are, like, not okay to just, like, share with people. You know? There was a reason why back in the day there were private websites you would go to for this shit. Yeah. Especially when you start, like, normalizing it and sharing it with kids. Like, because that's what it ends up becoming, right? When you become too open and proud about these sorts of things, they end up getting spread to children. And it shouldn't be getting spread to children. It really shouldn't. Kids don't need to be exposed to this stuff. Fantasizing into turning into an animal and being treated as such. Within this image, she professes that she fetishizes transforming into a dog and being treated as a common household pet. I mean, that in itself, that's not indicative, like, this in a bubble is not indicative of zoophilia, in my opinion. That, again, that plays into not just the transformation fetish, but also the humiliation pet play fetish. That doesn't necessarily have to be zoophilia. There can be zoophilia as part of it, or people that indulge in that can also be a zoophile, but just that in itself is not zoophilic. This can be inferred that she has before been sexually aroused by animal content months before. I mean, I guess you could infer that. I mean, you could infer that just from some of these images. But, again, it's just like... I don't know. This is great music for this. Malfunction. I think it's too early to say, oh yes, they're definitely a zoophile, but... There's some stuff here that's definitely, like, riding the line. Fat fetish art of Stella. Oh no. On the 23rd of September, Amber drew and posted fat fetish art of Stella from the popular mobile game and franchise Angry Birds. This can be seen as a problem because throughout the games, cartoons, and movies, she is depicted as a teenager, a minor. Oh no. This information is concerning, which can push and further the claim that she's a depraved individual. Oh no. Stella's bubble ability went a little wrong, but at least she'll pop more pigs at once, right? I hate my art. I hate it too. Around the age of a teenager. Stella is 16. Yeah, that's not okay. 2 of the accounts that she currently follows. There have been recent information. The account's name... Okay, I'm just skipping a little bit. Just who do they follow? Oh no. Oh no. I already know where this is going. Danganronpa knows where this is going too. Oh god. Alright. One of the art pieces shown within their media displays an image depicting a potential minor being nude and getting inflated. A potential minor? Well, are they a minor or not? Were Tiger, Dragon, TF Artist, NSW. Okay, okay. How did this happen? How'd you get... What? What is happening? So this is just them... I mean, based... Okay, hold on. Based on the fact that they censored, Where is it? The fact that they censored this, even though there's no nudity or genitalia in it... I don't know if all of these censor jobs are, like, genuine. Or it's just, like, trying to make it out to look really, like, worse than it is. I don't know if there's actually, like, anything explicit in this. It could be the case that it's not, but I don't care enough to look... I'm just going to assume that there is... like, genitalia. Okay. Okay, it's like heavily censored, which on one hand is good. But, so it's like somebody turns... Someone's turn... Oh god, what is happening? Turn into a horse, he gets pulled back. I assume his dick goes into his ass. I can only assume that this is a guy getting fucked by someone who just got turned into a horse. That's the only thing I can assume from this. So that would be... That would be bestiality. Yes. Okay. So they follow an artist that draws stuff like that. But then you would have to prove that, like, these images, like, that Amber is aware of, like, the bestiality stuff as well. Because sometimes you do follow people without seeing all of their content, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Some crazy furry shit. Oh boy. Okay. So this is the potential minor. I think it's a stretch to say, well, it might be a minor. I think that's stretching it a bit, but it is a very chibi-esque style. They say they're a 28-year-old female doggo, so I assume this character is meant to be, like, their self-insert, meaning that this character is 28. Ah, signed their name on it, proudly even. Oh god. Yikes. My conclusion and closing thoughts. Are we at the end already? Where was the minor shit? Okay, I don't care about your closing thoughts. Giving me videos on Amber's IRL content. I've been informed that she's been impersonated. Okay, I don't... Shows Amber claiming that she suffers from a porn addiction as of December 26, 2024. Okay, another, as of this, said recent date of her saying that she is a hormonal teen who'd fuck anything that walks. This is not the case as of fact. Currently, she is 19 years old. Therefore, the argument of hormones is invalid? That doesn't make the hormone argument invalid. But she's still an adult who should know better at 19. Your hormones don't stop just because you hit adulthood. What? Thank you, Jesse Slaughter. Very cool. People can't just wrap around the fact that I too was a hormonal porn addicted teen who'd fuck anything that walks. Wait a minute. There's a little bit of misleading shit here. This says that Amber is saying that she is a hormonal teen. But this is saying that she was a God, I hate that word. Hormonal teen. She's not saying that she is a hormonal teen here. She's saying that she was a hormonal teen. So this is definitely misleading. Doesn't justify, like, some of the degeneracy, but still. The screenshot that was recently brung to my attention, dating to recently of today, of her refusing to address this document and all main points made in said doc. I mean... She doesn't have to address it if she doesn't want to. Date of screenshot dubious? Yeah. Hard to say if this was actually on the date that they say, but... I don't know. Just gonna have to take their word for it. If she is actively choosing not to address such, and from what I assume, attempt to leave it unknown to her audience, then she's presumably trying to damage control the entire situation, or she's just choosing to not address it. I don't want your opinion, I don't care about your opinion. Sorry. I don't know who you are. So... This didn't really go into the stuff where she's like... Where people were... Yeah, so where are the kids? Yeah. This document didn't really go into that. I thought it would, but it didn't. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find the Toastify stream. Oh my god. I need to send Chris the Toastify stream as well. If he's gonna cover it. He went immediately to, like, press the live button. Holy shit. Where is it? Did somebody put it in the info channel? I hope someone did. I don't think they did. Shit. Shit, I don't know if Beetle's still in the chat. Seems like this person, although the stuff that Amber posts is quite degenerate, is biased toward her possibly being a zoo rather than sifting through evidence, looking at both sides. It's not enough to say, like, just from this document alone, it's not enough to say that Amber is indeed a zoophile, but it's definitely degenerate behavior. So, I mean, if this document set out to prove that Amber is a degenerate, then yeah. Yeah, she is. Former dev, a fat retard. I'm not gonna be able to find this, dude. This is a good song. You guys talk too much. Again. I found it. Give me a sec.
Alright, chat, we should be live. Are we? Just waiting for the thing to pop up here. Mute tab.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the,
Not live?
let's see.
This response is not like the Why are you posting on the NSFW account? That's all I want to know. That's all I know.
Actually, should we see Amber's response video? I kind of forgot to look into that. I kind of just skimmed past that part. Because apparently that has more screenshots in it that we haven't seen. Where is it? Here it is. Damn it! I don't want to have to sift through Toastify's stream to find it, so we're kind of fucked. Ew! Ew! So we can't watch it anymore. That's unfortunate. I guess we could go through this and see some of the screenshots that are pulled up. Every time you scroll up, you pause on the pony. I'm not doing that on purpose. And about the okay, well this is just hearsay and testimony with everything censored, so I have nothing to go off of with that. One can't simply just be biased and have others be like, just trust me, bro. Sorry for sitting rather than sifting. Oh, no, you're good. I knew what you were trying to say. What the fuck is this? I've said up and down I'm not a zoophile. If you honestly gonna believe that the guy who groomed a 15-year-old into believing them... Wait, what? If you are honestly gonna believe the guy who groomed a 15-year-old into believing them, what? Then why the fuck is there screenshots of you retweeting it on your NSFW account? Old screenshots, I'm not that person anymore, but you still did it. Never thought about fucking a real animal, never will. I mean, fair? Which is why I don't really call it zoophilia, because you'd have to prove that this person, like, is attracted to animals, specifically? I don't know. It's very eye-catching disgust, I get you. I mean, at most you could say that they have, like, a fetish of, like, becoming an animal or imagining themselves as an animal. What would that be? Like, autozoophilia? Alright, I'm just gonna skip to when Toastify brings Amber into the call. And by the way, I need to send this with a timestamp. Oh shit, there's a Twitter thread here. I just want to go to the interview, and I'm also going to... Jesus Christ. Okay, here's more stuff about, like, the degenerate shit that was going on. Could you perhaps provide proof of Beta Sheep being a groomer, or is this just a baseless claim? I know I'm kind of skimming this, guys. But I don't have all the context on me right now. Oh, good. What the fuck is this? Oh, Pyro, is that you? I'm gonna be honest, this is very typical DeviantArt shit. That's what I'm thinking. Like... Who is Kale? Is that supposed to be Amber? First of all, I hate 14-year-old. Why the hell would I RP with one? But who... Oh, no. Okay. So is Beta one of the accusers, and they're trying to go back and be like, well, Beta's a groomer, so don't listen to them. I don't know. I need an assistant, man. I suck at this. I thought the document would have this shit. I didn't think that, I'd have to go into Toastify's stream to get some of this shit. Alright, when does he bring, Amber into the call? I think it was somewhere around here.
It was an old retweet.
Here we go.
How was the weather? Said some dumb stuff. I said, you know, I would shout out Bo, but nobody likes an autistic.
Said that.
Guys, I'm sorry that it's hard to hear. Hold on.
No, they're lying. I would never have a political take ever.
Alright, we're gonna call Amber in a few minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna send this at the current time to Chris, just so that he has it.
No, they're lying. I would never have a political take.
Hopefully it actually
Alright,
sends
we're gonna call Amber in
the
a few minutes.
proper time to him.
Let's just get a recap for everyone who isn't there. Amber has been accused of zoophilic material liking a bunch of like furry porn stuff, basically. Well, not furry porn stuff, but like realistic animal.
Oh, they were in the chat. You can see this. You good to interview now. Some of them, to be fair, are like genuinely funny. That's a fake screenshot. Okay, so they're just kind of like talking about stuff being brought up in the stream. Brother can make an iceberg chart out of all these names. I'm crying. I mean, kind of true though. Alright, anyway, so they bring him in and kind of question him about the art. That's about as far as I got into their conversation.
Falsely accusing Beta Sheep for that as well. And just general suicide attempt. I think that was the main 3
Oh, right, I forgot about the suicide attempt. Yeah, so apparently Amber posted a picture in Discord, and they had like a belt wrapped around their neck as if they were gonna hang themselves.
So should we kick it off? On the Toastify live channel. I'm looking through the stream and making my own conclusions. Suicide. People claiming
A few months ago,
Here we
wanna
go.
say, when that whole thing went down.
So this is Amber talking right now to Toastify.
It was a retweet I made on my old NSFW account. I've since left Twitter and all that, but it was an old retweet. Yes.
An old retweet of a dog on your NSFW account.
Yes. It wasn't like. See, here's the thing. It's weird because it wasn't like ultra realistic.
I don't think that matters. But
Well, I've seen the original image. We've both seen the original image, right?
Yes. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, we're talking about the little dog one with the card.
Yeah, the card.
Yes, the card.
So first of all, I want to point out there's nothing that needs to be censored.
Yeah, we've
about
already
the
established
image.
that. Yeah.
There's nothing. It's unnecessary.
he brings up the uncensored version.
Yeah, I can pull it up right now. I think that's fair. Hand immediately with,
A little bit of
just a fair point.
small
It's like,
talk.
those who know and stuff like that. There's nothing worth censoring here, I don't think.
Yeah, so this is the actual image. It's just a fat dog with a bit of man titties on there. Obviously, it's like the person had just transformed into the dog and is being sent to doggy daycare.
As far as I can see.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
obviously the idea is you retweet a picture of like a realistic dog on your NSFW account with a...
I think they censored the gut, yeah. I mean, it's definitely unsightly, but it's not like... It makes it out like there's supposed to be genitalia there. Like, why else would they... There's no reason to censor it if there's nothing, like, explicitly sexual. You know what I mean?
An account who has a bio saying an affinity for transformation, fat furs, and vor. So this is some sort of a fetish, like human into dog.
They try to argue here back and forth a little bit about it being, like, about whether it is or is not fetish content. I mean, there's no real point to argue about that. It's obviously fetish content. I just don't think that, like, right off the bat, like, the fetish is the fact that there's a dog on screen. I think that's a very, like, simplified way of looking at it. But them trying to argue whether or not it's like a fetish thing. I mean, obviously it's a fetish thing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
But I think it's like, again, I think it's more playing into transformation and pet play fetishes and humiliation rather than just like, oh look, it's a dog. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if this person's a zoophile or not. I think they're definitely bordering the line. And they should probably, like, stop. That's all I can really say, but I'm not, like, confident to, like, full-on call this person a zoophile.
I mean, okay. So do you like? It's like, but from what I see is like the idea of getting off to the idea of like being a dog.
Which, again, would that be autozoophilia? Like, if we were to make a term for that? Because we have autogonophilia, or onogynophilia, which is, like, the idea of getting off to, like, being a woman, or, like, you know, a man being a woman. But I feel like the whole censor job was, like, a baiting centerpiece to make people scroll through the doc to see if it gets worse. Well, it definitely gets worse, for sure. I mean, yeah, there's like, a lot worse things in the document than this.
That's not.
But this, like, isolated on its own, I mean, you could argue that, like, a lot of the other stuff that they reposted and reblogged and liked could lead you to believe that there is, like, some kind of attraction to, like, animal features in characters there that is concerning. A lot of people say autogynephilia isn't a real thing. What's your take on it? I think that it can be a real thing. I think trans fetishism is a real thing. I don't think acknowledging that both can be real, like, both things are real. I think gender dysphoria is real. I think being a trans person is real and valid, and I think that there are trans fetishists out there. I don't think one invalidates the other. That's my take on it. I think there are some people out there who do get off to, like, being the opposite gender, and that's why they do it. And I think that there are people who do it because they genuinely have, like, dysphoria and just want to be, you know, a woman. I think it can be both.
Not quite it. It's hard to explain because I'm kind of on the spot.
I mean,
that's fair.
Interviews will do that to you.
Yeah, it's like the whole audience got their friggin' tomatoes ready.
Well, what do you mean? I'm just confused because this just looks like you just like saw like a dog, and you were like horny. You were like, I need to put the dog in my. I need to retweet this stuff.
It wasn't horniness. I simply just
no,
like the art.
come on, no, come on, Amber. It's a fetish. It's obviously a fetish. Don't try to argue that it's not. Like, I think it's pointless to argue that. It is a fetish. I think it's because, I think the reason why they suddenly want to, like, try and fight back against the idea of it being a fetish is because Toastify and others have already set up the expectation that if this is a fetish, then that must equal zoophilia. And of course, it's only natural that, like, she'd want to fight against that. You only need one hand to draw.
Not really a middle point between, like, can others see this and can they not, and, like, get the wrong idea. There's, like, no middle point.
I don't see how it's like just innocent stuff.
It's a fetish, dude, unless you want to argue that you think you're a dog, which doesn't seem the case here.
But this is on your NSFW account, not your main. And also, it's from an account that, like, has a bio with this stuff and lists it as, like, a sort of affinity, like, as, like, a sexual fetish.
Yeah, there's really no point to argue that it's not a sexual fetish.
So do you view it as a sort of, like, non-NSFW interest?
Okay, yes, actually.
I mean, fetishes can start as a non-sexual fascination, but more often than not, they end up turning into a sexual fetish. I mean, the fact that this comes from a fetish account, the dog is like blushing, and there's like some humiliation pet play, like inclinations happening here. Or like they're hinting at like pet play and humiliation. It's obviously a fetish. It's just that this guy doesn't this person doesn't want to admit that it's a fetish because they think that that corners them into the "you're a zoophile" allegation. So I can see why Amber would try to deny it, but yeah.
Sometimes it's for like if it's like anthro NSFW. If it's not, then it's just like more of like a not recreational.
This is definitely not anthro though. This is definitely like feral. You know what I mean?
I can't. It's not that's not the right word.
I don't know.
Recreational?
That's not really the right word I'm going for. But they made up. I will say they made up a lot of like unnecessary shit. Like they said the dog was quote about to be raped, which is like, huh?
Yeah, there's nothing in this art that indicates that the dog is about to be like that there's any like sexual thing happening in the art in itself.
I wouldn't agree with that, obviously. But like,
yeah,
the way
it was a lot of
the way
like.
I see it is, it does look like a kind of fetish piece, to me.
Yeah.
There's this idea of and I know that there's like a sort of fetish for transformation and stuff, but it does seem like a fetish thing. So I don't see like this just feels like hope.
Like that horse picture that we saw, like that's definitely bestiality. Even if it like, I don't know, would you even? That is bestiality, yeah. It doesn't really matter if like it used to be a human or not. I don't know. That's still bestiality in my book because it's literally like a horse fucking a human. At least from what I could see.
You're explaining it to be like, well, it's this and this and this. I don't know. I don't really see how that is.
11% of what do you? Oh, 100%. Yeah.
If I retweet something on my NSFW account, it'd be for a reason.
It'd be. I would say it'd be zoophilic if, like, there was a panel where the dog was like getting fucked or was fucking a human or something like that. Then yes, that would be like bestialist, right?
And also, if I can ask something, Amber.
Yeah.
Why did you say you were like beta Steve groom someone and then you changed it to manipulation?
Okay, to me.
Okay, what was the question again?
Like beta Steve groom someone and then you changed it to manipulation.
So I guess what happened is that they accused this beta person, beta sheep, of grooming someone, and then they changed it to, okay, well maybe they didn't groom them, but they manipulated them.
Okay, to me, grooming and manipulating are kind of like the same thing.
What?
It depends on which version of the word grooming that you're using. If it's like sexual, if it's like the colloquial usage of the word online, sexual grooming, then no, they wouldn't be the same thing. I mean, you can have manipulation without grooming, but you can't have grooming without manipulation. Does that make sense?
Not the same thing, but they're kind of intertwined with one another.
Okay, grooming is it's manipulating with some sexual intention to it.
Sexual grooming, yeah, but there is like grooming that isn't sexual. But we don't have to really get into the weeds on that. But again, it just depends on the definition of grooming that you're using.
Manipulating is just trying to get someone to do something.
Oh, I've heard grooming used as like without a sexual thing, just like getting someone to do what you want through the power of like influence.
Welcome to Endless TED Talk.
Bruh, come on.
Bruh.
Okay.
Come on now,
Let's slow down a little.
Come on now.
So,
hey, we see beetle pins in the chat.
When you accused Beta Sheep of grooming, which by the way, no evidence. You did that entirely off someone else's word, which I get is someone else's word, but you stated that as fact in the video, did you not? It wasn't like, allegedly, my friend told me this. You said, my friend said this shit's true, this person's a literal. You've been calling this person a fucking groomer directly. That's a serious accusation.
Yes, I probably should have said allegedly. That didn't cross my mind because, again, it was made in a panic. It was a very panic-induced moment.
But I just don't.
That doesn't excuse it, though. If you're still falsely, even if you were panicked at the time, you're still falsely accusing someone of grooming, right? And you can say that like you were like, oh well, I meant like manipulating. I don't know, like everyone online uses the term grooming in like the worst possible way it can be used, which is sexual grooming. Uh and that typically involves like minors as like the victim, right? So I don't know. I feel like Amber meant it in the worst possible like way and is trying to just get out of it.
Grooming is like a thought of like something that isn't sexual in any way.
I don't think there's anybody online that is that autistic about the usage of the word grooming.
In like any connotation.
No,
Especially we're talking about
okay,
the
wait.
internet.
No, wait, pause. I didn't say that it wasn't sexual. I said that it can be both sexual and non-sexual.
Okay, but you emphasized the age, didn't you? You said
I
basically grooming
panicked and
15.
called them a pedophile.
That was
In
like-
any context,
Whoops.
sexual or not, that would be weird.
But obviously the assumption's always sexual from that stuff.
Yeah,
You're
well, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Toastby. He said it in a much clearer manner than me.
emphasizing the age and that stuff.
This is why I only do this as a hobby.
Yeah, the implication is incredibly
I don't know, Enlaa, the discourse has gotten kind of autistic. Well, yeah.
heavy.
That's
I know I'm like hyper analyzing it, but that's kind of what I do.
very fair. Okay. That's
If you
fair.
mention the age of a younger one than Data Sheep, that's obviously the implication to be grooming.
That's very fair.
So I mean that is to me that's a false accusation, literally. I've heard, obviously I know the grooming, like I don't know where you'd get this definition of grooming one from, because
Well, we just have to look at this dog on
"Oh,"
screen.
because there's different definitions. The main ones I see is like, first of all, there's like sexual grooming, which is the one everyone knows, grooming someone
Whoops.
into a sort of idea so you can have sex with them.
Yeah, sexual action.
And then there's also like there's an idea of like personal grooming, I guess. But they only really use that term when they're talking about like terrorist groups grooming people into becoming their becoming like.
Well,
like,
they
going for
litigate
war,
grooming,
basically.
yeah. Do you think we can skip this part? Them arguing about the definition of grooming?
Right. Like we were very, very close friends,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess like
We should go back a
him
little
at the
bit.
time handled situation by
Have like a decisive thing, like a precise decision on stuff.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that anyone that like wasn't 18 should have been involved. I think it was
Oh shit, what is going on?
stuff, and then
Fuck.
another was telling him other stuff.
I agree with that stuff.
We shouldn't have skipped.
I mean, you can.
I
call that
regret it immediately.
manipulation, But grooming is such a strong word and such a strong accusation.
It is. I probably should have used a different word. That is my bad. Though I saw it like that because Mutant at the time, he kept flipping sides. Like it seemed like one side was telling him stuff and then another was telling him other stuff. It was really weird.
So is
Kept flipping
Mutant
back and forth.
is Mutant the 15-year-old in question, I assume? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that he should have been involved at all.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like 15-year-olds don't really have like a decisive thing, like a precise decision on stuff.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think that anyone that like wasn't 18 should have been involved.
Yeah,
I think it was just like a horribly handled situation by all parties.
How would you keep
myself
How would you? So, how did Mutant get involved exactly? Can we get into that?
Yeah, please do.
Well, me and him at the time, we were like close friends. I was goddamn Dr. Dre. He was my Eminem. Like
What?
He was my protege, right?
What? I don't think anybody should ever, like, if you're an adult, you should never be describing a minor as your protege online. Define close. Bro, stop. There's a 4-year age gap between them. So, that's, I don't, bro, stop. Bro, stop.
Like we were very, very close friends.
What, but
And
like,
I guess like
but why? Why?
like it
I feel like I need to know, when did they meet? How long have they known each other?
really like got to him. So I think
Eminem to his Dr. Dre.
he got himself involved in it.
Okay, but so
Ah,
let's-
yes, it's the
Take that off the
minor's fault they
screens.
got involved.
Sorry, what?
No, go on.
What? Okay.
You just had a smiling friends
sorry, I
moment
was
there.
looking at other
Wait, what?
stuff, But I wanted to like
Okay.
I just like So I don't see why it's like someone shouldn't have got involved in this stuff, and I think that's totally fair to say. Sure.
Yes.
But like I don't see how, because they're a friend. They're a friend of yours, and they see the situation with you, and they're like, "Oh, this is fucked" and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. But it seems like people are less willing to like listen and more just like jump to sides for their own like protection.
I mean, yes, but it's still like, you're still being degenerate, and the fact that you're potentially being degenerate around minors, like, adds a whole different layer to it, where it's like, I don't think once you start, like, involving minors in this, like, fetish shit, that's when people's, like, sympathy runs out for you.
Which is fair. It's scary.
Wait, hang on.
It's
Wait,
so
you said
scary.
people jump to the sides of protection. Would that not like that? That is exactly what Mutant did with Beta Sheep. There's no I don't think there's no manipulation in there, is there?
I think what the manipulation was.
If you have proof to say that, absolutely, I'll look at that proof. But the only proof you provided is, where do I have this?
I was gonna say DMs with him at around the. Okay.
Where is this? Where is this?
You know, Dre, I don't like your attitude.
So someone messaged you. Could you provide proof
the
groomer?
mutant image.
Is it trying to be suspicious? He posted 2 days after you harassed Amber for over an hour. Told she was going to the toad. Amber's a groom victim. Where's? I don't know. I'd say making 15-year-old involve themselves in a situation they shouldn't care about is a bit manipulative. See, this is the issue. In the video, you directly said multiple times, Beta Sheep is a groomer. Beta Sheep is a groomer.
There's also a screenshot where they say that as well.
But now to go in DMs and be like, well, it's just a bit manipulative. That is an incredibly big red flag to me.
I mean, I feel like we had just gone over this, right? I feel like we're going in circles around this. It's like, I think they realized they didn't have any concrete proof to say that, and so they backed down from that assertion. I'm gonna take a gamble and skip ahead again.
Sorry, I think
because I don't like just letting shit play if I've got nothing to say about it.
manipulation would have been a better word to use.
They're still talking about it. God damn.
Looking back, hindsight is 2020 though.
Manipulation. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't base a lot of this based on screen stuff. Actually, fuck Spock. Yeah.
Like, sorry for calling you a groomer.
There we are then. What do we got here? We got this stuff here. We've already went over this stuff. I guess you went while. I guess these screenshots of you going in the Athos server, just spreading some stuff. You were saying, "Can someone just throw a rock at him, please?" I don't know what that is. Yeah, this stuff. I drew important because it's either stuff like that.
Wait, what does that say?
Yeah, this stuff.
Like, well, you see, F-slur isn't a real slur like the N-word. Like how drawing porn of kids isn't a real issue either. Boring? Anything to say? Oh. I don't get it.
Either, stuff like that.
I said, okay,
I don't know the context of Kahuna. Actually, I want to.
I'm trying to find, like, the more egregious stuff. Oh, like this one. Yeah, like the suicide threatening stuff.
Actually, I want to talk about this stuff. So, a screenshot's been spreading around of you apparently with like a belt on your neck, about to die, but then posting a selfie.
that was an old ass, not old ass, but like that was an old screenshot from like November, from like another attempt I did.
Wait, November this year?
Another attempt? So this wasn't even the first time?
I would not call that old.
Look, my perception of time.
Oh god, this is so funny.
Wait, November this year?
So he thinks that something from November is old.
This year.
I wouldn't call that old. I would not call that old.
Look, my perception of time. I know. Okay, chat.
My perception of time is far superior to yours. This guy goes into the hyperbolic time chamber daily.
I know it looks funny. I discussed it with my boyfriend. It looks.
Why was USB-C trending in the United Kingdom on this day? What?
Just how it kind of looks like the soy jack. Like the resemblance is uncanny. Oh yeah. Oh god, November was last.
Oh my god.
Resemblance is uncanny.
Amber.
Oh yeah. Oh god, November was last.
Yeah,
Jesus.
November.
Oh, that's right. November is a month before December. Oh, that's right. Who was the other dumb furry that pretended to kill himself by holding a belt around his neck? I have no idea.
It was last month.
I can't tell you the amount of furries that have pretended to kill themselves.
That was like an actual like attempt. That was real.
Was it?
Same with this one.
Who takes a selfie of themselves while making an attempt and then posting it on Discord? Guys, fun fact, Amber did in fact not die from this attempt.
This time it was real, but I posted the.
I doubt it. People who like threaten that they're gonna kill themselves like on the internet don't kill themselves typically.
These old images
If you really want to kill yourself, you're just gonna do it.
during like a mental breakdown.
Oh, I can imagine you were having a mental breakdown.
Why would you selfie though?
I mean, that's my question.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess.
Wait, so hold on. So like you just took a picture of yourself, like a belt around your neck. Like, what was it like? I'm assuming it was attached to the door, right? I'm assuming
Yeah, it
that's
was
your
like
way-
between
Me when I don't know.
the door.
I was trying to think of something funny on the spot, but I'm not that good.
Like, where the door closes.
Like what events led to that?
Hmm.
I'm
It
trying to
might have
wonder, like,
been
what did they
okay.
say
It might have been a little bit of attention posting, but it was.
It might have been a little bit of attention posting. What other reason would you be posting this for? You obviously like want people to come like to run to you to be like, "No, don't do it. No, don't do it." That's the only reason people post shit like this for. It's for the attention. It's a bad angle. If you're serious, you would do it discreet and leave something for after it happens. Yeah.
serious. Like I was seriously considering like taking my life.
Wait.
Also,
It was. Like, no. So hold on. I feel like you still haven't answered my question, which is fair because Unknown kind of derailed the conversation with his own questions. Totally fine for him. But the idea is like, so you said it was like a kind of attention seeking.
I don't. Truthfully, I don't know. It was once again. Like I said, it was during a big mental breakdown.
I don't remember. It's the the tried and true method. I don't remember.
I don't know why you would selfie though.
I think it was meant to be like a private thing between me and my boyfriend. This was like.
Oh. Just casually sending suicide selfies to your boyfriend. How sweet.
This was sent
In
to your
like early
boyfriends?
November. Yeah,
Wait a minute. So you did. Wait.
Wait. Explain like my thought process. I was just like I was done, right? Like this shit was just like it was like no hope. I was done. I was just trying to get like everything out there, like
What a
like,
great
I'm
boyfriend,
actually
yeah.
gonna, like this is happening, right?
At what point was it?
But like, what if you're like that dead set on killing yourself? Why would you send it? Okay, I'm getting into the weeds on it like he is. I think we all know the answer. It was just attention seeking. I don't think we need to go into it further, right? Oh no. I think we can move on to other topics. See if Toastify takes him to task with anything deeper than this.
Yes. Not that it doesn't mean anything. I meant manipulation. Sometimes I use the wrong word.
Can we stop talking about the
Could've used a
grooming
clothes
slash
hanger or a
manipulation
ceiling or a
shit?
stairway, but why a door? That's
why,
just the
why
way
are
I
they even,
knew.
like suicide tips?
Who is Joe?
Amber, I'm going to kill myself tomorrow. Please tell people this. I will be streaming. Oh my god, no. No. What did Beef post? Who? I will be streaming my suicide live. I will be next for Ronnie McNutt? I don't know what that is. And then this person just answers with, what the fuck?
Goer.
I don't know. Honestly, that's what I was asking.
Wow.
That is not an account that I have. That's just straight up not me.
Okay, so Amber is saying that this is fake. Okay.
Because it was like in Cancelar's DMs being like, "Oh, I'll kill myself" or something.
I mean, it does say join December 2024. So it's possible that it's God damn, I was just joking about the live stream. It's possible it could just be like a troll account. Who knows?
Like, I'll be the next Ronnie McDonald. Shit like
I would not. Okay, that's how
That's the guy who killed himself live on Facebook? Oh, okay.
I know that this is fake. Ronnie McNutt.
Well, Amber, you would, if it's not you, you would already know that it's fake, right? Run that back.
I would not. Okay, that's how I know that this is fake.
That's how I know this is fake. But wouldn't you already know it's fake because you didn't do it?
Ronnie McNutt. The only people that are obsessed with Ronnie McNutt like that are people on that kind of side of the internet, like with like Cancer Lord and like all that.
And not the fact that you didn't do it, but the fact that Ronnie McNutt was mentioned.
They're the people who are so obsessed with that guy.
Cancelar's not obsessed with Ronnie McDonald. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Cancer Lord is.
I meant like
Yeah,
the
Like Naxanet, I get those kind of people.
Monday morning live leaking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who the fuck is obsessed with the guy who killed himself on Facebook?
Talking about like, references like.
I thought
I don't
for
think
some reason
Cancer Lord and
I
Naxanet
thought
are
that they were
the same kind of people. I don't.
for some reason I thought that they were friends. I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay, but
Oh, and like they're the
Let's
only kind
move
of,
on from
like,
this.
an art trade. That was for
You.
What?
I can't. Do you want me to show them on screen? I can do that. These ones aren't. These ones won't get me taken down. But like I said, these ones. The tweet that says, "I'd love to see these two cuties stuffing me and making me the size of them."
I mean, that's just fat fetish shit.
Oh, that was for like an art trade. That was for not an art trade. That was for like a freebie.
Oh.
Like an art fight?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Or like
Okay.
Okay, but
a do this
you
in your own
basically went on
style?
and you talked about you went on publicly and you were like, listen, need to address this. I will never be a zoophile ever. And then Beta Sheep starts talking about this stuff and it says, hey, here's the screenshots of this happening, and you hide the replies.
Wait, this was like at the beginning of the first time, right?
Yeah, we're still at the beginning of the first time.
It was I was panicking, right?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
It was like I was hiding them because I wanted to like like actually address them.
What? Hiding them?
Well, see, that part doesn't make any sense. I was hiding them because I wanted to address them? Come on.
Wait, hiding? That doesn't make sense to me. Hiding them because you wanted to address them?
I think
That's the thing. It's like, I understand, like, okay, no, I don't. What I'm trying to say is don't bring degenerate shit into communities that are, like, comprised mostly of children. Like, just keep that shit out of there.
I hid them because I wanted to save it for like an actual like addressing.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Amber, come on.
I
Then
think
why wouldn't you just leave it up?
just saying that on like some random ass tweet is
That does not
Not
make
the way
any
to-
sense to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't see how you would be hiding them to have them for a what's it called?
not to have them, but just like I hid them because I wanted to like actually have a
It feels like Amber is making up their reasoning on the spot. I feel like you could have just said I panicked. I feel like that's a reasonable enough like answer. But now we're digging too deep. We're digging the grave too deep here.
real response prepared.
But this was your response. Why would I
Okay.
I wasn't saving it. I was hiding it so I could actually.
I don't know. I call them balls.
Oh.
But you have like
Oh, that.
you have
Oh.
like you're like affinitively replying to pictures.
It was about
pornographic
the,
pictures.
It was about the
pornographic. I mean, it does look pornographic. Pornographic pictures of animals, and they look realistically drawn. It's like
another
furries.
situation.
It's not don't try to say that it's non-sexual.
The first reply. Okay, so what you were talking about, it was of the character, not like the animal.
What?
But the
'Cause these
character
are
is
based-
an
okay,
animal,
okay,
right?
Let me give you some. Let me give some context. The characters in this image are based off of like a show of like an anime. I need to remember the name.
I'm assuming it's this one.
It's like Witch on Mars or something. I forget the name.
What does that mean, Dre?
So it's part of a show, which means it's fine.
That's not what I'm.
Okay,
That's
well,
not
I
what
don't
I'm-
see. Well, when you leave me in the middle of nowhere,
What was it called again? Hold on.
brings. So it's part of a show, which means
What's-
it's fine.
It's like Witch on Mars or something.
Witch on Mars? Alright, time to look this shit up. Hopefully it's not some weird lolly shit. I'm just seeing, like, old shit from the 50s. Hold on. That does sound like a 50s movie, doesn't it? That don't look like them, what? Okay, I don't know if... Oh, that... Okay, actually, yeah, those characters do look like the hair is the same. So he's trying to say that that he's sexually attracted to the characters, not the fact that they're turning into animals. But I don't know, there seems to be a consistent pattern here, Amber.
Based off of like a show.
Alright, so let's go back and see what he
talking
says.
about. It was of the character, not like the animal.
What?
Because these are.
So he's saying that these pictures specifically, he's sexually attracted to the characters, not the fact that they turned into animals. Which is definitely a stretch, which is a massive reach. I do think the fact that they transformed into animals has some kind of factor in the sexual nature of the fetish being shown here. I don't know, man.
Are based. Okay. Let me give you some. Let me get.
Like, I understand a transformation fetish, but there seems to be a consistent pattern of, like, of them turning into animals specifically. I can understand where that becomes an issue, or a point of contention, or a concern.
Let me give some context. The characters in this image are based off of like a show of like an anime. I
Hey, Clef.
need to remember the name. It's like Witch on Mars or something. I forget the name.
So it's part of a show, which means it's fine.
That's not what I'm.
Okay,
That's
well,
not
I
what
don't
I'm-
see. Well, when you leave me in the middle of nowhere, being saying, "Well, it was actually from a show." What am I meant to make of
That
that?
does-
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. You've not made any conclusion from that. You've just said, "Well, it's from a show." I'm like, okay, it's still fucking porn of animals. It looks like animals.
It was an attraction to the character, not the animal.
But why? But, like, obviously the animal showing their genitalias to the screen, that obviously has, like, a factor in it. Otherwise, you would just look up porn of the characters as they are normally, like, as humans. It doesn't matter where the character comes from, you turn them into animals. Yeah, that's... Like... For the dog image, I could understand how that isn't, like, zoophilic in nature because there's, like, no sexual component to it. But when you have, like, the animals, like, when they've already transformed into the animals, and you have the animals, like, flashing their genitals to the camera, that's where it starts to, like, definitely, like, ride the line a lot more.
That's it.
What?
What?
Again,
What is so hard to fucking get about that?
It's a.
I mean, I get what Amber's trying to say, I just don't buy it.
It's porn of an animal. How can you be that and be like, actually, I'm attracted to the character within, not the fucking animal with his cock out. With the
I'm
cow with his
attracted
cock
to their personality.
out. Like, what does that mean? That
Okay,
that makes
there's
no
not
sense
a
to me.
cock in the image. There's not
Okay,
a cock
fine,
in the
but like
image.
something sexual then. Alright, if we don't get specific, we don't have to get specific. But, like,
Based.
something sexual, you are attracted to that, and it's on an animal, and you're like, well, it's how is
that wasn't
the
even
soul.
Okay,
It's
that
the
first of all,
soul.
that wasn't even the part that was like emphasized. That I was.
Yes, it is. Like, I can understand, like, okay, I can understand a furry being attracted to an anthro character because of the human features on their body. Like, when someone says that they're attracted to Rouge the Bat, they're not attracted to the bat part of Rouge. They're attracted to the boobs and the butt. And, like, her womanly features. Like, I can understand that, but when you get, like, when you're starting to get, like, into real, like, feral territory, told you turning into an animal is just a bonus. It's the personality that matters. Great example. Well, that Rouge is an anthropomorphic character. Rouge is a furry character, right? But, like, with the images that we're seeing here, this is, like, far more, these have far more animal features than Rouge the Bat does, right? Like, Rouge is more human than Bat. I mean, I guess. If Rouge was just a normal bat, people wouldn't be attracted to her. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's like paying attention.
But when you have, like, them mostly being animals, I find Rouge hot because she has 3 outfits.
Attention to.
It's still in there. What does that mean?
I know about furries, doesn't mean I am one. Ah, fuck. Jump scare.
What?
You said it like you were pointing, like that was the point specifically.
Okay, but it's in the image then. But it's still in the image.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that? Like, it's not the point of it. It's still there. It's still part of the image.
I'm saying that the fact that you were like emphasizing on that specifically.
But that's what the art itself is emphasizing, clearly. The art is emphasizing, like... I mean, okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know, like, just because I'm, like, I don't entirely trust this person's, like, censorship work. More than someone... Okay. I used to be a Sonic fan, okay? I don't know if this is, like, this is specifically, like, flashing genitals to the screen. I don't know. It could just be an udder, because, like, she's a cow. Or at least she looks like a cow. Right? I don't know if she's actually, like, flashing anything explicit to the screen. But if she is... like, there's clearly an aspect of, like, you know, the animal genitalia that is part of, like, what's being shown as, like, a sexual fetish. You get what I'm trying to say. I know I'm being autistic right now.
Wait, so you
I'm trying to process this shit in real time, okay?
reply definitively to this, like, picture of, like, a cow with its, like, like an...
That explains Rouge's outfit in Sonic Prime. They want to tell a story, not stare at Rouge's tits. Well, they're trying to, like... They're trying to, like, undo a lot of the sex appeal that like, these Sonic characters have. Which is probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. I'm sure it's definitely a good thing. I'm sure.
Animated cow with its...
No! No!
What do you... you've left me in this mire of fucking, mystery.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
Left me in shambles.
What?
go on, then.
No, you go on.
What do you mean? I'm asking you to explain this. Clearly, I am being left in the dark here. I'm not understanding the infinite lore of what's going on.
This is the messiest interview ever, but I love it.
What's the explanation?
Sent a really bad video and suggestions if you have time. I did see that. I don't know if I'll have time for it this time. But we'll see. But I did see that, so thanks.
Okay, wait. So just so we're clear, it's like the big compilation image, right?
Yes.
I want to be
the
on the same
first
page.
one.
Can you
Yes.
send me? Can you
The
send
first...
it to me?
I'm not...
No, I think I got it.
I can send it in the group chat if you want.
Okay.
Copy image.
Because I feel like
I don't want to show
your
this on
argument,
stream
like-
because I'm gonna take it down, but I
Yeah,
flashed it on stream.
because
by the
Amber,
way.
I feel like your argument, like, oh, I'm actually attracted to the personality of the characters, or like whatever the fuck. It just sounds like I don't know. It just reminds me of like how lolicons argue. It's like, oh,
No.
I'm not attracted. Like, I don't know. It just seems like that.
No,
it
the
feels
point
like-
is
I feel like the that's a lolicon term, like that's a lolicon argument. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like even that gets used too much sometimes. I just like her for her personality. Dude, that's a lolicon argument.
that the characters are originally human, right? These are based off of like pre-existing characters.
Okay.
Okay.
And?
That's what I mean.
So you
That's it?
So why wouldn't you like the image of the original characters?
Yeah,
unless you already have-
why like the feral stuff? Why not just go find the human stuff?
There's like no fan art of the character.
What? I'm gonna fact check this. There's plenty of fan art of them. What are you talking about? Oh wait, no, that's Mars from Sailor... Let's Sailor Mars. From Sailor Moon. Okay, maybe there isn't a lot of fan art of these characters specifically. I don't really know their names, so... I mean, Amber might be right in that case, but that doesn't mean you have to default to the zoo shit. If that's true, it's worse because he custom made stuff that he wanted. Oh no, this isn't stuff that Amber drew. This is just stuff that they were like leaving comments, like leaving Gooner comments under. This is someone else's art. But I don't know, it's another shitty excuse. There was no other art.
Wait, what? Wait, so you're saying okay, so you're saying these characters
I've definitely, like, seen images of the girl with, like, the poofy pink hair. I've definitely seen fan art of her before, because I recognize the hairstyle.
And these characters are here, and you like the characters, but the only fan art of them is conveniently, when they're animals. What is this show again? I want to look this up.
I didn't say...
Right, it's still a black screen for a bit.
I'm saying
There's so much awkward energy.
This artist... Okay, I phrased it wrong. My
I
apologies.
like the aesthetic of the weird furry porn, okay? I just like the aesthetic.
This is fucking stupid.
Why can't you just admit that it's a fetish? Like, just admit to yourself that it's a fetish. Like, stop running from it. Stop hiding from it. You have to confront it. This is a fetish for you.
I prefer the way that this artist draws these characters over any other artist. Correct.
Wait, repeat that.
Okay. I'm so
Wait, you said I
confused.
prefer the artist over... Sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry about that. I was zoned out a little trying to look for the show. You said, I prefer this artist over any other artist, correct?
Yes.
Again, I'm confused. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like a dick about this, but you're I don't see the justification. Like, why
it is a lot of fucking pressure. I'll admit it. It's a lot of pressure.
I'm gonna do this, so I'm not
it's
switching back
kind of
and
a serious
forth.
thing when people are like, wow, I can't believe you would like this kind of stuff, because they have very serious implications that they get from this kind of stuff.
I would agree with that, yeah. I would absolutely agree with that. There are, like, bad implications from liking shit like this. I wouldn't necessarily, like, I still wouldn't, like, outright call them a zoophile, but it's definitely, like... It's definitely questionable.
I'm looking at... Sorry, so you said So what was the purpose with this art? You only liked this because it was fan art, right?
Yeah, I would say that, Caston. I would say that.
I liked the character in the middle. That's the one that is in focus.
The character in the middle?
What, the mouse?
Yes.
I don't see why... It feels very convenient that you would, like, be, like, fawning over this image and then be like, actually, I only like one character in it. I mean, even then, that character is a mouse, and you say fatten that mouse in the replies.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Oh, really?
Out of context, that's a little crazy.
Out of context? What's the context? Wait, what's the... Oh, here it is. Fatten that mouse. So, referring to this one. And she says that's out of context.
On. Wait, I didn't even scroll down. It shows the image more. That's not the that's not the focus of it.
Huh?
That's not a... You said that's the I'm only focusing on the character of the focus. Okay. You said to me...
I wasn't looking at the cow flashing their genitals at the screen. I was focused on the mouse.
I'm only obsessed with the character that's in the focus. That's focused on in
Not
the image.
in the focus, in the middle.
in the
If you took all of the characters accidentally interrupting each other and having to like pause the dialogue from Smiling Friends, if you took all of those moments, those awkward moments from Smiling Friends, and put them into one interview, you have this.
the middle. All right. I don't see. Okay, but I don't see them like this. I just feels like very convenient. That's what I'm saying.
It seems like Amber chose the most innocuous of all of like most of the images here. Because the mouse one isolated just looks like, oh, I drew this character as an angry mouse. Like there's nothing really like on its own. It's just cute, right? There's nothing like really fetishy about it. But the rest of the artwork included in it definitely leads you to believe that this is a fetish. I love kids, Charlie. I love kids.
I get that. I get why you would think that.
I wouldn't consider getting off to cartoon anthro animals that have human features as zoophilia. No, I wouldn't either, but you have to admit that some of this is, I know it's hard to see, but some of this is a bit more than just like, oh, it's an anthro character. It's definitely leaning on the side of like just being questionable.
Alright, there's a name here.
It's a bit more than anthropomorphic here, because they have more they have more distinct animal features than human features.
I'm trying to find. I'm asking. Do you have the anime or whatever it is?
I forget the name. Like it's not coming to me. I forget.
Wait, you don't even know the anime of this?
I don't.
All right, we'll skip forward a little bit.
Wait,
just look at this.
Wait, hold on.
No, that's not even it either.
what do you mean that's not it? What? Have I not got this right?
Yeah, especially
No.
when they're on four legs, it starts to get really questionable there.
I don't know what the fuck it's even about, dude.
Wait, you don't
I
even know
don't
what the
even
anime
know-
is about?
Wait, what? Oh my god, Amber's bullshitting. Amber's bullshitting. They're saying, I just really like the characters from this anime, and then they don't watch the anime in question. They don't even know the characters' names, and they don't even know the name of the anime. That's insane!
I just like the designs of one of the characters.
I just like the design. I just like the design.
That's it.
No.
He doesn't even know what it's about. It's like asking a murderer who tries to use a movie theater like as their alibi. Oh, what was the movie about? What happens at the end of the movie? And they don't know. They have to like make some bullshit up. God, I love it when that happens.
It's like fucking. I don't watch Hazbin Hotel, but I fuck with some of the designs.
Wait,
so how do you know so
okay.
much about the characters then?
I don't know shit.
Okay, you've just come to me and
I like the characters and their personalities, but then you don't know their personalities. You don't know a single thing about them.
said, "Oh, this is an anime I watch, and the anime is about humans turning into animals, but all the
Never
animals."
said watch
You
it.
did-
I never
Okay.
said I watch.
Okay, you know about that then. You know about it then.
Okay, I don't think that they actually said that it's an anime about humans turning into animals. I don't think that she actually... I don't even know.
You know about it then. Fine, you know about it then.
Is it about people turning into animals?
But you know about this anime, and humans turn into animals, but all the fan arts of all the animals. But you haven't even watched this stuff, and you don't even know what it's about.
I think the transformation thing was an artist original, to be honest.
Okay,
Wait.
so... Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's a fetish. That's why it's like an artist special. It's like, that's why it's an artist exclusive thing, because it's a fucking fetish.
Oh.
It's an animal
TF
TF fetish.
I just got fucked for a second there. I was like, wait.
You know, I also blame Animorphs for this shit, too. That entire book series was about kids turning into animals.
Is this like an actual? Is this like an original character this entire time? There's no anime. No, if it's
No,
if it's
no. Can we just fucking do? This is like taking like half of my life force.
Okay, but you literally just said to me in this call, oh, I only like it because of the personality. But then you've just said now you don't know any.
Is it called Witch Mercury? Wow, Witch on Mars was like not the title at all. No wonder I couldn't find anything. Hang on. Witch Mercury. Yes, that's the actual name of it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these are definitely the characters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. One of them is 17 years old in the anime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! To be fair, that's only a 2-year difference between Amber and, like, a 17-year-old. Because Amber's 19, but still, it's weird. So the main character is 17. Oh, no, actually, she's 103 years old. Just the body of a 17-year-old. Got it. And then who's Wisty? Which one is Wisty? Hold on, now I'm interested. So the red-haired one is named Wisty? Is that right? Says they're 17. So is that two 17-year-old characters? Oh boy. Excuse me, interested in what? Japan autist. Okay, I'm done looking into that shit.
Anything about that? You did! No, no, that's fucking... No, you did. You literally said that. I only like the stuff because of the personality. Yes!
Wait, I said personality?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Amber
Yes.
did.
Oh.
Oh!
You don't even know what you're arguing. Like, what the fuck?
Can you show this on stream? I'll show it on screen. I feel like the image is at least fairly censored.
Like, what the fuck is going on in your head?
This is the one I'm talking about. You literally, you came here, the first thing we talked about when you were talking about this image was, I only like this because of the personality.
Yeah, so it's like, if Amber knows who these characters are and knows their personalities and knows everything about them, then they would know that this character is 17? And apparently, from just based on the censor job, flashing genitals at the screen? Flashing cow genitals at the screen?
No, it's not because the animal. I was like, I don't really believe that. And now you told me you haven't even watched the anime.
I meant personality as in the... I didn't say personality, I said character.
Yes, you did!
I said
Guys, she did say personality. She did.
character. I meant the design.
No.
The design of the animal?
They just keep, like, bullshitting over and over and over again. Amber, this isn't helping. This is making you look more guilty.
No!
What's the rest of the character? What's the rest of the character?
I think I remember her name.
Just trying to look it up on the spot.
Gundam Wiki. What is it? What? Witch from Mercury. That's the show. Witch from...
It's just looking this shit up on the spot.
From Mercury. That's the fucking show.
After all this time, we finally got here. Witch from Mercury, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
This can't be
like a
real.
Gundam
Oh, this
series
is so much better than I thought. I didn't get this far last time.
Wait, so which one's the bull meant to be? Or the cow, or whatever?
The cow. Oh, no.
I think it's the main character.
Who is 17? Oh, no. Does Toastify find that out on stream?
I forget her name. I forget her fucking name.
Wait,
I'm
this
bad with
one?
names.
Yes.
The red one.
The red one?
The what?
Yeah,
the red one.
This is the first thing that's come up.
Yeah, the red one.
Who's 17? That's a 17-year-old.
Okay. Wait, how is there only fan art of them as animals?
Also, if you don't watch the anime and you didn't even know the name of the show, how would you even be able to find fan art of them? You know, non-animal fan art.
Huh?
How is it? You just said there's only fan art of them as animals. I was like, why would you look at fan art of... You did!
Okay,
No,
well,
no, you're lying.
to be fair, they didn't say specifically there's only fan art of them as animals. They just said there isn't a lot of fan art of them. So I, like, just trying to imply that, oh, I just had to default to the animal ones because there's nothing else better.
Now you're lying to my face. Now you're lying to my
you are
face.
lying.
Now you're lying to my
lie.
face. No, because you told. No, we talked about this, and I was like, why don't you just like look at the
They're both like, this is just like a
the
smiling
fan
friends
art of the
bit.
other the actual characters, and you were like, well, there's no fan art out there. There's only of the animals. I'm like, wait, what do you mean?
No,
never
that
said
last
you
part, I
did.
don't recall them saying that last bit. The first bit, yes. The last part, no.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Why are
I don't
you-
wanna-
Everyone in this call is just gaslighting each other.
Fucking say that. I do not remember saying that.
I don't remember not saying that.
You
I
need to
remember.
forget everything that happened in the past like 5 seconds or whatever.
Yes.
the fuck, like-
I'm a fish.
Okay, no, be serious with me. Like, you literally
Okay.
did say that. Like,
I wish I could get a clip if this wasn't live. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's just an udder. It's another case of like
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's not even genitalia, it's just an udder. That's what I thought.
To do with the cow, and any of the doesn't correlate with any of the other images that you've liked.
what is censored. It's just an udder. That's what's censored.
Okay, that's what I thought. Unless somebody out there wants to try and prove otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust this person's ability to actually censor stuff that's explicit. So, I guess you could argue that this image isn't sexual then.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's just an udder. It's another.
However, I would still argue that this is like fetish drawings.
Another case of like unnecessary censorship.
We'll see, because there was definitely some sort of suggestive stuff in the original dog image that we saw that was censored.
I mean, suggestive is a...
And I was like, I don't think it should be censored, but I don't think it was like totally harmless. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's definitely done as like a way to like make me look worse.
Oh, by the way, apparently this redhead character is 17.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, they
telling me
are?
that. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, they are? Clara!
It's over. It's over for you. It's over for you.
I'm cooked. What?
Yeah.
Huh? She said, no.
What? No! What?
Bruh.
What?
Like,
No! I can... Okay. I could believe it. Because they already know nothing about the anime. I think it's reasonable to assume that they didn't know. But I don't know. I'm not gonna go to bat for them on that.
I didn't
I just think it's funny that he was immediately like, what? No!
even know that.
Wait, you...
Do you swear on your cat's life?
Okay, so
Why is this whole account...
I'm curious as to, like, what part of this Chris is covering so far. Because Chris, like, immediately went live, wanting to view this as well.
Why are people friends with children on the internet?
And that's all we need. Thank you, Chris.
Why was this whole account... Okay, I've just clicked on this. Why is this whole account full of, like, cow... Wait! Wait! Wait, you're saying you like this person's style? I've just looked at this entire thing. This entire account's, like, drawing, like, birds and animals in, like, a incredibly, like, sexual way.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Chris.
I can't show it on stream, obviously.
Biting commentary from Chris.
yeah, no, dude, like, oh, it's like so like mind numbing because we're going back and forth on most of this stuff because you're saying one thing and then you'd be like, I never said that actually.
Let her respond to this. Hold on. You just told me the art style is the artist is what you like. But I've just clicked on
The
this
art
person's
style,
entire
yes.
media. This person's media is full of animals drawn realistically with like huge sexual features. There's a fucking squirrel with
Wait.
like huge tits and ass.
Oh, shit.
There's a cow with like a huge ass sitting on someone. There's a bird with
Oh, no. Face sitting. Cindy, is that you?
a huge ass. It's like, yeah, there's a fox with a huge ass.
Yeah, obviously it's sexual. Like, it's a sexual fetish.
Oh,
I'm just glad that there's, like, no actual genitals being, like, splayed out in front of the camera.
Is that a...
We can at least be grateful for that much.
That's a... Okay, in fact, that looks human. But that's just coloring, maybe.
I ignore most of like the really feral shit. I ignore all that.
Yeah, definitely.
Ignore? How would you ignore that? I would not be able to be
How much would,
comfortable
like,
with
why
that.
would, like,
I would
what
I would
the
not be able to
fuck?
be comfortable with just like seeing that. Like I just
Yeah,
like unfollow that
I know.
artist. So this person draws feral stuff, and yet you're like, ah, well, whatever.
Okay. All right.
Let me get my...
It's so
It's unfortunate because you can't really parse like what Amber was actually thinking at the time and what they weren't, because they just keep like making shit up on the spot to try and cover their ass. And they just end up making themselves look like a liar and worse.
fucking weird, bro. Like, I don't even want to see any of that. Like, I'm assuming it's
Okay,
terrible,
wait.
disgusting.
Calm down,
weird stuff.
unknown.
Yeah, thank you.
Let her respond.
Let her speak.
Let her speak.
I'm thinking. I'm
Let her
thinking.
speak. Let her speak. We're letting
Let
you
me
speak. That's the entire
think!
point of this. We're letting you speak.
Okay, sorry. It. I just like. It's just like.
It's just like,
It's their older stuff. That's the problem.
What? Again, she's trying to come up with another, like, excuse.
I just forget to like.
It's just gonna keep piling on and on, Amber. This isn't helping.
Yeah.
What's the span of this? Because wait, older stuff is the images we're seeing were done in what?
Well, they're trans, clearly.
September, 25th of September. That's 3
That's
months
pretty
old, I guess.
recent.
That's
very recent in terms of Twitter art.
I don't think that's old, but I don't know.
No. Old art would be like a year. I would say that would be the threshold of like old, right?
It's just I focus on the anthro stuff more often than not.
But then why are you responding to this stuff? You're clearly like receptive to the more feral stuff. That's the thing. Like it's staring us in the face.
Okay. So I'm just trying to find this. Okay. Yeah, it's not just an udder. I'm sorry, it's a huge ass.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I was lied to again. So they're showing their huge ass at the camera. Okay.
Wait, it is?
Yes!
It is? What? I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention to the huge ass.
What do you mean it is? Oh my god.
I genuinely
I had no
forgot.
idea.
I have the memory of a slug.
Oh my... I forgot. I don't remember.
Why would you be so definitive on calling this stuff? I'm beginning to doubt it. Because you've said all this.
Yeah, I conveniently forgot about the large ass staring right at my face on the screen. I was paying attention to the cute little mouse. I just liked it for the mouse.
Contradictory stuff. You said, "Oh, I like the personality, but you don't even know the show." Then you know, I was like, I just like the character.
I said
Okay,
character.
Yes, you
I
did.
said
Okay, but you know the character.
They're
but you
both
didn't know-
gaslighting each other.
You like the character, but like we asked what's the show, then you didn't even know the show. And I was like, okay, you're the character of the animal. I was like, no, it's the person he was transformed into, and you didn't even know the age of the character. And now you're telling me, hey, that was just like not a bad sensor. It's a clearly sexualized ass that I'm seeing.
I didn't. I completely forgot about the ass.
What do you mean
Oh,
I forgot?
God.
Really?
That... Amber, that is just not a good excuse.
Really, like,
I'm
How
not
long were
looking
you
at I'm not looking at cow ass for a living.
Well, clearly you are. I'm not looking at cow ass for a living. Nobody was asking if you do it for a living.
Dude.
I mean, you're replying to it, surely.
It's right in front of you. How do you forget?
I don't want to show
Okay,
this on
these are
screen, but it
just
really
just
doesn't know
anthro.
it's happening.
There's no problem here.
Anthro? Okay, what is anthro? What do you mean by anthro?
Anthro is... well...
That means that just like two legs.
So basically, I know I'm being autistic here, but from my understanding, when you... To anthropomorphize something is to give it human characteristics or features. So when something is anthro, that just means it is something with human qualities or with human features.
Legs like fully human.
You guys are getting paid?
But it's animals.
I only look at cow ass recreationally.
It's just like it's just
Monkeys
like
aren't true
normal furry
legs. We
shit.
fuck all monkeys up.
No. What I mean by that is like human intelligence. If it has human intelligence.
Human.
Okay, I mean, I get it. But it's like... Like, I understand. that the whole issue with zoophilia at all, right? The baseline issue with zoophilia is the fact that animals cannot consent. And okay, so I've had this argument posed to me by Vlad many months, like basically a year ago now. Like, let's take, like, we'll just use Baldur's Gate 3 as an example. There's the infamous, thing where you, have intercourse with a druid who transforms into a bear. And then you fuck the bear. And the argument I had is that well, it might be like the body of a bear, but it's got the mind of a human, right? And like Vlad posed me the question of like, okay, well, what if the druid transformed into a child? Would it still be okay? And that I was like, that's a very good question. 'Cause no, that wouldn't be okay. But it's like, okay, so then why is one thing okay and not the other? I mean, I know that there's like levels to it. Like, I can understand somebody having a crush on like a character from The Lion King because of the human qualities that character has. Like, oh, they're strong, they're courageous, they're caring, or they have like an attractive voice, you know, stuff like that. But if you're attracted to an animal character because of the animal, it's just like the lolly argument, right? If you're attracted to the 1,000-year-old dragon girl because of their childlike features, then that makes you like attracted to the child features, right? And I think the same applies here. If you're attracted to a feral character for its animal qualities and sexualizing the animal features of that character, then I think that would make you a zoophile. I would say still wrong because it's not a human. It's still wrong. You shouldn't be attracted to that in the first place. It's definitely an abnormality. It's not natural.
And walks on 2 legs.
Okay, yeah.
It looks like an animal. I don't know, man.
4 legs good, 2 legs bad.
Well, I was talking about the stuff below it. I thought you were moving on.
Oh, no, we're still on this. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. My fault.
Okay.
So this isn't this isn't anthro because it's not on 2 legs and it doesn't I don't think cows have human intelligence.
I think it's just like a different form thing. That's really it.
The human intelligence thing throws me off. It feels like, do you know what aging up is?
Yeah,
So
I've
when
seen that image of I've seen that image of fucking Deku where it's like I aged him up, guys, chill, and it's just like stretching in MS
What's
Paint.
the difference? Because it's like the idea of that is like, well, they're older and have more intelligence and stuff, and that's in this you're saying, well, they're on 2 feet and they have intelligence.
I'm kind of lost on both sides, to be honest.
I don't know. I just
wait. What's your question?
Maybe we should move on from this.
Sorry, I haven't showed this on screen. Wait, I'm an idiot. Let me play it again.
Oh, it's this person. I know this person's animations. Oh, is this the character that's being sexualized in the image? Oh. I remember seeing this person's summertime animation.
This is like a kid's character.
It's definitely kid-coded.
I think it's just like it's just like some.
So that is this character. Oh boy. Okay.
This is weird. I seeing the characters because I'm familiar with the fucking memes and that stuff. I don't know. You're just saying that's anthro and normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
It definitely looks much more anthro.
Anthro, yes. Normal, no.
Okay. I don't know. Moving on.
All right.
Oh, okay, so this is the other one. This is the same artist. Again, this is the one you said that you liked the style of.
So this one?
Yeah.
Given like massive
oh no,
breasts
it's this
on the
one.
chicken.
Okay, this
Again,
one.
this is the same thing as the cow one we saw earlier. I don't want to show this because it's getting taken down again. But this one I know will get me taken down. I
It's
can't
not gonna
think of
get
any
taken
exceptions.
down.
But again, this is the same person we've shown. This is hang on. You can't even say this is old because this is the 1st of December. This is this month.
Oh
Wait, it
shit!
is?
Yes.
It is?
For,
I didn't
Wait,
know
send-
that.
show the image in question. Show the worm in question.
Can I send it to you?
I
Hang on, add me on-
mean,
actually, hang on, add me on
I
Discord
mean,
then.
to be fair, hold on. I don't think so. I think Toastify's like biffing it on this one. Because this screenshot says 925, this one says 124. This one says 322. I think Toastify's just having a British moment. They're reading the date backwards like a degenerate. Like a psychopath.
Mind. I'll just take a screenshot of it.
So no, this isn't December 1st, this is January 12th. If the other screenshots are anything to go off of.
In question.
Not that it's all that
Clearly got massive
important.
breasts.
I don't think it's all that important, like, exactly when it was posted. It's the fact that he's, like, replying, like very enthusiastic comments underneath them.
Chicken. And this is
Okay.
again. You can't say
I
this is
said-
old. This is like you said. The other ones
Okay.
are old, and that was like November. This is December. This is the start of this month.
It's
Why
January,
is
you fucking
because
Brit!
It's based on a character named Bridget from the Guilty Gear series.
For fuck's sake, why does it matter? That doesn't matter. Oh my god, the long
There's
silence.
like a whole bit where like you just say her name totally wrong. That's why the reply is just biscuit.
So what?
And that was to a massively breasted chicken. And what even is that censored? I want to find that out. Hold on.
Toastify digging
it's
too
just
deep.
like Palutena is a Miltank from Pokemon.
Palutina's oh mill. I don't know. Wait, I don't know what a mill tank.
Well, obviously this whale
a
has like
Gen 2
giant
Pokemon,
fucking
I'm pretty
titties.
sure.
Mill tank. What is this? Wait, this is.
You don't know? You don't know about Miltank?
This looks the same as a cow. Dude,
It's a very stylized Miltank.
Whew, oh my god, this is extremely autistic.
Because I was getting distracted.
Whoa, you want to look at it again? Whoa.
No, I'm looking for it.
Okay, I thought you were looking at it.
I'm technically looking at it, yeah. 1st December, 1st December, 1st December, 1st.
You're not gonna find it there because it's not in December, dumbass!
November 15th. Oh, is it all purged? It's all purged. Okay, well, it's all the stuff is purged here, so I have no
It's
idea
not
what's
purged. It's just in January. British moment.
censored.
I hate it when that happens.
Wait, what do you mean it's all purged?
Some of the image that I'm looking for, is gone because it's not like originally there because I was looking for it and I guess they've cleared their account.
Unless there is a 22nd month in a year.
They might have gone private or something.
Oh my god.
I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no.
And
yeah,
they were
I
like, it was
remember.
like a porn filming joke. Grant supposedly of that artist that you love the style of. When you are talking about all this stuff, like it's just anthro. You know, even if it's like two bunnies fucking each other, it's just anthro.
Here's
Referring
the
to
thing.
this one.
The Animal Crossing characters, they're as close as you can possibly get to human.
What? What?
I
What?
mean, it still looks like a rabbit.
I would think a human is the closest possible thing you can get to a human, but that's just me. What do I know? That is the closest
wait.
thing that you can get to a human?
Trying to remember like the image exactly. Can you just like
The
send the
fluffy, childlike animal characters from Animal Crossing is the closest thing you can get to a human? What are these excuses, man?
document to me so we can be on the same page?
Sure.
All right.
I want to know about the horse and the chicken one. I want to know about these ones.
There you go.
All right.
We're on page.
But also, look at this. Look at this. Girls turned into animal. Like this is Amber, responding to these pictures, and I assume that they have big cocks in the pictures, right? Girls turned into animals with big cocks. How is I'm very curious how she's going to explain away that one. Now I'm curious.
9 right now.
Page 9. Oh, there's 9 pages of this shit.
That's 23.
It's 23.
You didn't even look at the. Wait, you didn't even look at the document.
I did look at it. I didn't realize there were 21 pages. Oh my god.
Guys, she forgot how many pages were in the document. She's just a forgetful little bean.
Good job. Where is it?
You have a
there it
job?
is.
At this point, yeah, just
I'm
admit
looking.
you're a degenerate.
Don't laugh. Don't fucking
Wait,
laugh.
what?
I'm looking.
I imagine that these people are as well.
So much
Sorry,
dead
what
air.
do you say?
Shut
I said I'm back.
That joke.
I was saying, I'm looking at it. It's literally just Animal Crossing characters.
But that's part of the problem.
Is it the legs that are throwing you off?
Oh, guys, it's the
No,
legs.
It's the entire character.
Okay, I thought it might have been like the legs or something.
All right. Well, I don't know. Again, it's just like this just adds on to it. So the
I
other
mean,
image
like
is. Sorry.
Ooh.
I want to know what
Okay,
this image
yeah,
is about.
I think I know what the other image is. I
So-
genuinely.
Hold on.
This is the-
Can I
is
explain
it
it
the one-
first? Can I explain it first? So
I
the-
don't want you to.
No, I am.
No,
gonna
you
explain it,
have
'cause I
to.
feel like you kind of have to. So the other image that we need
Alright.
to look at is probably the last one because I don't really want to look at this Twilight stuff. I think this is like just like fucking degeneracy, online journalists, whatever. But the other image is genuinely realistic. To me, it looks realistic.
Looks
where,
pretty realistic.
It's like a character of like girls turning into horses. And obviously a lot of it's censored and sexualized. And you reply under it saying, "Girls turn into animals with big cocks," and then like a bunch of more than emojis.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not emojis.
This is the
but...
one that a lot of people are harping on.
Yeah, Amber.
Okay, wait, what?
How do you
I
explain
zoned
this
out,
one?
Sorry.
You
What?
zoned out. How convenient. Guys, I forgot. I forgot I was even in a call right now. Do you remember anything?
What?
I zoned out.
I'm explaining the image, which is
Yeah.
of a bunch of realistic horses, a bunch of humans realistically changing into horses.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously the image is very sexualized, it's censored, and you reply saying girls turn into animals with big cocks. So even if I don't have the archive image, I have a decent idea of what it is.
Okay, to be
Uncensored.
honest, I do not. I don't have an excuse for that one. I don't know what I was
Okay.
doing.
Well,
Wait.
I don't
You
know.
just have no excuse for it?
I just. That was wait. Look at first of all, look at the date. That was like over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
That
Nope,
was over.
that
a
doesn't
year
matter.
ago.
That doesn't matter. It still shows that. Oh, this is a Vosh moment, isn't it? I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt earlier. It is a Vosh moment. Fuck. So I guess we can add Futanari to the list. I guess. Well, I mean, that's the excuse, I guess. It was over a year ago, and
Go. Back in that like era, I was fighting like a serious porn addiction. Like I had a.
okay, all right. Oh, it was funny. You and Ted Bundy, dude, get in line.
serious porn addiction. It's a real thing.
I was in a dark place at the time, guys. I had to look up the horsecock.
I know. I just don't see that as an excuse for it. I was like fighting a porn addiction, so I was like, I really want to see horses.
Not
with
the
big
serious
cocks being
porn
girls.
addiction.
I want to make a joke so badly, but I don't know if I can. Say
Don't hold it in. Hold it in.
Okay.
So when people call you a zoophile and they refer to this image, are you just gonna be like, well, I can't say anything. Well, it's there. Because this looks like, out of everything, this looks like the most zoophilic thing to me. We can
I
talk about
kind of
the
have
cow
to
stuff, we
agree
argue
with
about it
that.
all day.
Yeah.
But the one that this is the one at the bottom here is arguably the worst. And the reply as well.
Yeah, 100%. I don't have anything I could say except
Like, she says I was fighting a porn addiction. Like, she's not still very clearly addicted to, like, degenerate porn stuff. Obese Twilight, I know.
the only excuse I can make is that it was a year ago, and I'm not into like.
But that's not
that
really
kind
an
of shit.
excuse, though.
Like that.
Like, okay, 6, 7, 8, 10 years ago, I could understand. But a year? A year's not enough time to, like, be like, oh shit, this shit is bad, and, like, stop. You know what I mean? I could understand if it was, like, 5+ years ago. Maybe. But a year? I don't know.
That's it. I mean, can you prove you've changed or anything?
Yeah, but like nothing, like all of the deflections and the lying and like all of that, it demonstrates that I don't think she has really changed. Guys, I was into animal porn a year ago. I've gotten better. That's still animal porn, dog. Yeah.
What? Do you want me to like pull the image up and not jack off?
What?
No, but I'm saying.
Like, do like a
I'm
12-hour
saying,
live stream. of
okay,
don't
let's
jack
have a
off
look.
challenge?
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Hold on, go back.
Changed or anything? That's it. I mean, can you prove you've changed or anything?
If you what? Do you want me to like pull the image up and not jack off?
I mean, she's got a point. Here's the thing. Here is how you demonstrate that you've changed. You confront the accusation, recognize that it's wrong, apologize, and through your actions going forward, that proves that you've changed. You can't tell people you've changed. You just have to show that you've changed. But based on the shit that we've been seeing, like, just from November, right, of this year, stuff that you're retweeting, it doesn't seem like you've changed all that much. Like, there isn't a lot of demonstrable, like, difference here. You're still, like... It's just a lot of gooner shit. It hasn't changed all that much. But that's still a funny line. I got a kick out of that.
No, but I'm saying.
Like, do like a 12-hour live stream.
Okay,
of
12-hour live stream staring at an animal image and not jerking off to it challenge.
Let's
Jack
have a
off
look.
challenge?
You did this. You look at this very realistic art on November 12th, 2023. And the only thing to say is, well, I've had porn addiction. It was a year ago. But even on December 1st, 2024, and also September, we have these middle ground images that you say, where it's like animals that are clearly sexualized. And this, and you specifically mentioned this artist and their style. And I look through all the time.
Okay, he keeps saying it's in December when it's clearly January. He's having, again, I'm sorry, it bothers me. He's having such a British moment here.
Timeline, and it was the same kind of stuff.
So okay, just to pause it real quick, if we go back, I'm sorry I keep having to pull these up. So this is May of 24. This is October of 24. Okay, so we have October. April, March, January. And then this is it's February, December of 23, and then November of 23, December of 23. So yeah, some of these are a year old at this point, but a year isn't really that much. Yeah, I would say that Toastify is just like squeezing juice at this point, which is fair. But it still bothers me he's having a British moment. But yeah, like the gooning has gone as far as October of this year, or last year rather. I guess we have to say last year now. So yeah, it's not like she's demonstrated that she's changed all that much. It seems like she's changing purely because of the backlash that she's getting, not because she's like seen any sort of error in her ways and has been like developing into a different person. Like, we get it, Amber's a weirdo degenerate, anything else, Toasty? I mean, fair, but you could say the same thing about me sitting here, like, analyzing this.
I'm thinking.
Let me think!
Let's chat some.
What?
Sorry.
PNG, we're talking about, this FNF community person who composes music in the FNF community that was outed for being a degenerate, who's into a lot of different fetishes.
I'm gonna chat.
And one of them is potentially like a zoophilic fetish.
Yeah,
And this is an interview between Toastify and this Amber person. And we have the
You don't have any
document
excuse
that
for
I'm
this, do you?
following along with it.
I honestly cannot defend myself here. I know when I'm wrong. I know when I take an L.
You haven't, like, but you've been trying to, like, make excuses for yourself this entire interview. That's the problem.
Yeah, man.
I know when I'm wrong, and I know how to take an L.
You clearly don't, though. This entire interview just demonstrates that because you keep constantly making excuses for yourself. You just have to say, yeah, that's wrong. I'm not gonna do this anymore. And then it's gonna take a very long time for people to, like, move on from that. And some people will never move on from that. But if you're genuinely wanting to change, and it's not just you trying to cover your ass, then the change will happen naturally. Just own up to the... Yeah, you have to... Like, the first step is owning up to it. She spent, like, the majority of this interview trying to say, oh, it's not a fetish. Oh, it's not a fetish. And then, like, up to the very end, it's like, okay, it is a fetish. I can admit when I'm wrong. It's like, but you haven't been doing that this entire time. It's only after you got cornered this hard, right?
I'm not gonna try to defend the 2023 incident.
The 2023 incident. It's not an incident. That makes it out like it's a one-time thing, but it's clearly like a continuous thing, right?
To fact check, just give me a sec.
Wait, fact check what?
Document. You genuinely did not address this image in the entirety of it.
Because I have nothing. I can't. There's some things that you just can't really excuse. That's
okay. Hold on.
But you responded to this somewhere, and you said like, boiling fingers. Yep, this is a private account. Individuals nudes. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah.
Any water?
You genuinely did not address this image in the entirety of it.
So so apparently the image that Amber couldn't excuse, that she has no excuse for, is one of the images that they did not address in their video. Like, addressing things. We can't see the video now because it's the one that Toastify went over here. That's just a black screen, has some screenshots in it. The one that I skipped because I'm lazy. But apparently they didn't even bother to mention the more egregious ones. And that's what Toastify is talking about now.
because I have nothing. I can't. There's some things that you just can't really excuse. That's one of them.
But you still have to acknowledge it. Especially if it's something that you can't excuse away. I feel like it's crucial to be able to acknowledge those things.
So why would you not include that in your response? Just be like, okay, because if you want to clarify,
I've responded twice.
Yeah, you've responded it, but you haven't.
Yeah, but you did. Okay, just let him speak.
Specific image, I don't think, unless you have. Point me to it if you have.
I'm pretty sure I did. I remember saying I can't really excuse that. It might have been in private though.
In private. Oh,
I don't.
Good.
I'm looking at your response right now. I don't see any of it. Nope, I do not see anything right now.
I've made like 2 responses to it.
Okay, well I've seen the most recent one. The most recent one, then sure.
Let me look in the older one. Let me check in there.
Yeah, I don't know how Toastify does it either.
It's the pinned one. Let me look in here.
The pinned one?
Nope. I didn't address it. I guess I just.
Wait, so you just didn't address it? Okay, cool.
I guess I didn't address it.
I forgot that I didn't address the really egregious ones that I couldn't defend. Whoops, I forgot.
I think I did address it privately, but I never just got around to doing it publicly.
Oh, I just never got around to it. It's not like I was avoiding it deliberately or anything.
What do you mean got around? You made a dedicated response and you didn't get around to it?
I forgot.
I forgot! Oh my god. Amber's hitting all of them. All of the things that we're saying ironically, they're just saying.
Went over every point that seems to be in your favor. That you tried to make in your favor, sorry. I'm getting a question from chat. Is your attraction based on these characters being animals? Because the whole thing would be attracted to someone because of the idea of a real animal.
No.
Question from chat, there we are. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty fucking bad.
I mean, fair enough, but it's hard to. I mean, there's obviously a pattern here.
I don't mean to like restate it, but obviously,
I mean, he did technically ask that in a much longer form, but it's always good to just have like the direct form of it, I guess.
it's just the fact that like this is interaction with. First of all, it's like okay, we could be like it's a year ago and whatever you had a porn addiction, whatever. But do you still have that porn addiction now?
Fighting it. I've gotten a lot.
So he's still. So it's not. I was struggling with a porn addiction. Is oh, I'm still struggling with it.
Wait, you still have
I will
okay. Okay.
I've gotten a lot. It was a lot worse back then, is what I mean to say. It was a lot worse.
I can understand having a transformation fetish, but if it's a consistent pattern of it being like specifically animals showing like asses and stuff into the camera and showing their genitals and fucking each other, that leads me to believe that it is like the animal components that you are attracted to. Even if the character still has like a human level intelligence, it's the same. That would be like the lolicon argument of like, well, they have the body of a child, but they still have like the brain of a 1,000-year-old sage. So, like, obviously they can consent. It's like, I mean, yeah, technically, but you're still attracted to the features of them physically that make them a child. That would make them a child, rather. It's that argument all over again. It's like, yeah, sure, they can have, like, the mentality of a human, but you're still attracted to the physical, like, parts that make them an animal.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten a lot.
Maybe he has an ass fetish, too. I mean, clearly this person has, like, a lot of different fetishes. Just from, like, seeing all this stuff. It's just, like, a mixed bag of fetishes.
A lot better now.
Which is common. Fetishes are hardly ever, like, solo. Like, you usually have multiple.
Oh.
If you have one, you probably have others.
Okay.
Someone in his chat just says, I'm excited for the mod.
Are you related to Amber Heard? Who are you?
Okay, so
Kill Amber's too.
Again, what I'm trying to say.
Like I said earlier, I think that there needs to be a much, like, more definite distinction between a fetish and a paraphilia. Because I think paraphilias are things like pedophilia, zoophilia, sadomasochism. Like, those are paraphilias. But then fetishes are... I think when you say that someone has a fetish, it's usually something harmless, like a foot fetish. Or, I mean, fat fetishes, yeah, it's weird, but it's harmless, right? Other things like pedophilia and zoophilia and stuff like that, those are harmful things that would be paraphilias instead. Anyway, I think that there needs to be a more clear distinction between the two.
Say is that like
Anyway.
My position is very clear on this. You know that. This looks like zoo-feeling material to me, or at least like fantasizing about it.
That's fair.
It's in the same category as like lolicon or whatever, or in something near that.
Whatever happened to having a normal fetish, like sexy woman fetish?
And obviously all these messages.
You don't like being compared to lolicon.
Why? Why is that not a valid comparison?
It's not. I didn't say it wasn't a valid comparison. I just don't like being compared to that.
Okay.
I didn't say it was an invalid comparison. I just don't like the comparison. I mean, there honestly should be. I've seen people disguise their blatant pedophilia as a fetish or a sexuality, if we want to look at Dan's burst, right?
Okay, I mean, sure, but like, no one likes to be called like compared to a lolicon, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're like Rev says Desu or something.
Wait. Actually, yeah. Wait. We can go on.
Okay.
I thought. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. But I don't know. I do not. Obviously, the things you've said, and obviously it's like, even if you say, oh, it's anthro and stuff and whatever, it's like, sure, like a lot of people have done this stuff, but it's like, not every furry is like, looked at this, like, interacted with this kind of art, and obviously in a sexual way as well. Girls are turned into animals with big cocks and like little fucking
like not every furry is a zoophile, and not every. I mean, I guess there could be an argument made that every zoophile is a furry, but not every furry is a zoophile.
Like emoji, like
that's wild on my part.
Yeah, well, it's more than that, but yeah. And then obviously this
Wild
new.
is an understatement. More
And then-
like mentally deranged.
Yes.
Okay,
And then obviously
sure.
this stuff now. Where
They
it's
said
like
it, not
used
us.
New arts. Sorry, my voice is breaking.
Jesus Christ.
But obviously this new stuff with the new animals and the cows and stuff, and this specific artist that you were like, I really enjoyed this person, inconsistencies and everything. I think there's a couple of more.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. You made a tweet being like something about being a dumb dog, and then your friends start treating you differently and petting you and playing fetch with you.
Well,
Okay, first of all,
I would say that plays more into a humiliation slash pet play fetish. But I mean, if we're gonna say that, like, I guess if you want to consider the idea of, like, if you think the idea of the fetish of thinking of yourself as an animal is like zoophilic, I mean, I can see that. But I feel like this is more of like a humiliation kink than it is like zoophilia.
someone is going to clip that. Second of all, it was the
She's got a point.
idea of like being pampered like that. It was the idea of like
Being
Yeah, it's
pampered
the
by a
pet
dog.
play.
what?
Being pampered like a dog.
You said body?
No, like.
Okay, yeah, it's the idea of just like having people like, yeah, pamper you like that. Like just like it's like what's
Don't try to frame it as not a fetish, though. Come on. I mean, you're literally doing like an ooh face here.
the word praise thing?
Okay. The other thing is I think is this the last? I hope. Actually, yeah. There's a couple more things. So you drew some like fat fetish art of Stella from Angry Birds.
Okay, this is the one that gets me the most heated because it's literally just misinformation.
Okay.
They provided links to like supposed ages of Stella.
Supposed?
I researched this way before I made the art. There has never been any source of her having an age.
But it says that she's coded as a teenager in the show. And in the movies. Right? Yeah, sure, she might not have like a definitive age, like a number. But if she's like meant to be a teenager, like coded as a teenager, Toastify has a humiliating people fetish. Oh, the fuck I come back to? Let me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can just like there it is. Sorry, I'm super slow today. Okay.
No other place besides here.
So this is Stella from the movie.
Welcome our special guests, the pigs. Hi.
How you doing?
Oh. And now we've come to the prestigious Palms District, where birds of all feathers flock together with 8 kinds of flag. That's how our children are born. You guys don't lay eggs? Surf's up, you guys. Red, we need a leader.
I mean, it's not like immediately apparent that she's a teenager, but I don't know. She acts like a teenager, to be honest. It's your standard depiction of a teen in a movie. I guess? I could also see how you could misinterpret this. This feels illegal to watch. It's just Angry Birds, dude. Relax. I could see how you could misinterpret this just being like another adult character. Unless there's like stuff in the movie that like are like, well, she's just a teenager, or things like dialogue like that, you know?
I am not gonna let.
How are we gonna get over those walls? Did he say eat the eggs?
Just from there. Right.
Or left, we are facing the same direction.
Right. Good call. Just look where the last bird went and adjust.
Okay, okay, that's enough Angry Birds shit. That's more of a gray area. I mean, they say that they looked up the age before making the art, which is... I mean, I guess? Hey, let's listen to what she says again.
To like supposed ages of Stella. I researched this way before I made the art.
Why are you researching that? Okay, what do I find? I feel like I tried looking this up before, but just like, what do I find when I type in Angry Birds Stella age? Okay. It says Stella is 16 on the fandom wiki. But to be fair, that's fan run. But, it seems like everywhere, it seems like she's coded as a teenager. I don't know, bro. Like, the first thing I find is the wiki that says that she's 16. So I don't know how deep your research went, bro, but everywhere I look, it says that, like, she's a teenager. If she doesn't have a specific age, it still says that she's a teenager.
There has never been any source of her having an age.
Okay. Fandom wiki, but alright. I mean, I guess you could argue that that's not, like, a reliable source, but it's not exactly like we're, like, trying to find, like... It's not like we're trying to make a research paper here. Like, I don't know what kind of research you did on this, buddy, but, like, the first thing I find when I look it up is, oh yeah, she's 16.
Okay, my
Like,
logic is it looks like it's from the popular mobile game Angry Birds. I wouldn't sexualize anything from Angry
Why'd you
Birds.
phrase it like that? The popular mobile game.
That's the popular mobile game Angry Birds. It's from Angry Birds. That's my logic.
Yes.
I wouldn't
Yes.
sexualize anything from that. Why are there so many correlations with you and sexualizing things that are like made for kids?
I mean... Yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't even realize that
That's what I'm saying, yeah, teen coded.
correlation until now. I guess
That's like, I say this a lot, but in Final Fantasy XIV, there's the Lalafels, which in universe are more like little people, like midgets, right? But they're definitely child-coded, and so that's why I think it would be highly inappropriate to make any, like, sexual depictions of them.
this is just like a
Lollyfels.
like a
For a
like-
second, I thought it was paused. There's a discussion to be had about how children's games medias are so sexualized by the adults that invade the space. I mean, yeah, definitely. You just said the M word? The what?
a child
The M words?
I don't know. I never noticed that connection until you brought it up.
Wait, noticed what connection?
I guess it's just like
Oh. Like the connection of like sexualizing kid stuff.
Sexualize it, people don't really care.
Oh wow, I never noticed that before.
I feel for some reason it feels different with Angry Birds. I think just the fact that like
because it's like it's not nearly as like
because MLP like
insanely-
My Little Pony at least they're like they have like a human character within it. It's like a human discussion. It's got an entire human society in that. Whereas it's like
Oh, are you talking about equestrian girls? Yeah, but they're still girls. They're still like children. In Equestria girls, they're going to school.
I can kind of turn a blind eye. But Angry Birds
Yeah, they're depicted as teenagers in Equestrian Girls. Hold on.
doesn't really make sense because the entire thing is about like birds launching them into pigs.
I don't know. I wouldn't try to deconstruct the reason, the why behind like having a fetish for like cartoon characters. I don't know. It feels like it's getting too much into the weeds there.
it's like the Green Goblin mask talking to me, if that makes sense.
Wait, hold on. What? What's this one about? I skipped ahead a little bit.
The singles, like you've obviously acknowledged you were like good for the like another artist you singled out, the one we showed before, but like this one being like, oh well, it was just a coincidence. Follows. I don't know.
I completely forgot they existed, to be honest.
Have you considered deleting the porn alt to help you fight your own porn addiction?
Yeah, if he's fighting a porn addiction, why is he continuously feeding into the porn addiction by looking up porn and having an NSFW account.
Yes, I've considered deactivating it.
So what stopped that consideration?
It's like the Green Goblin mask talking to me, if that makes
What? Okay.
sense.
Brother,
It's a funny way to
ew.
phrase it, I know, but it genuinely feels like that.
Where's Chris? We need a Chris update.
There for the thread, right? So there's no.
Okay, so he's looking at the interview too.
Like the Green Goblin mask in the Spider-Man movie talking to Norman.
I'll be excited to go back and watch his take on it.
Okay.
That's the only way I can think of phrasing it.
Yeah. So there's also one
Actually,
more.
let me just do that right now. Let me just do that. Let me just break the chains on stream.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna do it right now. I forgot to do it before, but I'm gonna do it now. There. I'm free!
That feels a bit fast, but whatever.
Yeah. Wow, it was just that you could have done that the whole time, Amber. Wow, freedom was just clicks. It was just one click away this whole time. You're free from the chains of degenerate fat porn. At long last. It was just a few clicks away. The Green Goblin has been vanquished.
So the other one that people are interested in is this one image where it's like a dog, getting like inflated.
Oh, that one. People say that that's a child.
Mm-hmm.
It's just. It's just not.
Hang on.
I mean, yeah, it says that she's 28.
I don't know if I can show this on
No,
screen.
no, don't even, no.
Okay, I'm gonna show the
I don't even know
face.
why I'm
gonna
showing
show the
it.
top half of it, chat. Alright.
Okay, that's
What
fair.
are you thinking, chat?
It
Child
says-
or not child?
Well, it says in the bio that
Yeah,
she's...
put up a poll.
Definitely 100% an art style thing.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. We talked about this earlier, but yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that one. God damn it! I was gonna say something. Oh, right.
Art style?
Don't stop going down. Stop.
Sorry, I'm just trying to
That
make sure I
looks
can
like
show
a
as much as
child.
I can without getting
Okay,
taken
no, I
down.
went into the stream. Yeah, no, that looks like a child.
I didn't get the vibes of like child from the art. I never got those vibes.
I mean,
that's the
if
thing.
she has mega... Let's be fair and charitable here. If she has massive breasts, that's not really a child feature, is it? Like, if we're gonna be, like, charitable here.
Okay, tipster, calm down.
Okay,
Is this really lolly?
Who are these random people? It's like
Dude,
who are these
put some
random
respect
people?
on Tipster's name.
Who are these random people you're just bringing up?
Put some respect
Cheers,
on
my
Tipster's
horse.
name.
No pedo.
Who is Tipster?
Put some respect on Tipster's
Does he
name.
like?
Alright, we get it. He doesn't know who Tipster is, we get it.
Another
Look
one of
at
those
that
images.
thing.
Because I didn't get
this person's thing again.
Don't.
Amber,
I
why
never
did you
got.
slap your thighs in that one video. What?
Can we focus
Oh,
on the
it's
thing at
another-
hand?
But I didn't get child vibes from the person's art.
The vibes were off.
Hmm.
I
Well,
never
Just
really
make
got
this-
those vibes.
Child vibes?
Child vibes?
Like, I don't know, man.
No, the thing is, so I guess something that someone put up is that like the art style argument is something that lolicons use a lot to draw back to the
Yeah,
comparison.
but, like,
How would you
sometimes it
respond to that?
can be an art style. But this
They use that as like,
this has derailed significantly. I feel like there's more to it when it comes to like determining if some I don't want to get into it, but little body, big boobs, like that is a body type. Like if the character has like fully developed breasts and like hips and like the features that are being accentuated are the features that would be on an adult woman, I don't think that's pedophilic or lolly. You know what I mean? But that's just me. I don't know. I feel like our definition needs to be way more distinct. Because if we start like making broad strokes, that like a lot of people get caught in the net that probably shouldn't be there.
Like it's an art style. It's an art style. So
So I don't know if I want to like go diving back into the lolicon argument again.
nothing bad will happen.
No, the call's in your hands now.
At the time, I didn't believe you. I'll be honest, I didn't.
Wait, what is going on here?
And then you knew that it was fake, and then you use that as evidence because
Wait, okay, sorry, I skipped forward too much.
after you gave like, okay, here's the thing. You saw the evidence of mutant lying beforehand. I confronted you in DMs, like before all this.
I don't know who was brought. I don't know if this is a new person that was brought into the call. I'm not sure.
And then you knew that it was fake, and then you use that as evidence because Boy was arguing with you.
I didn't. I don't know. I still don't know who really to believe because
You
I
knew
didn't.
they were
At the
false.
time, I didn't believe you. I'll be honest. I didn't. Let me finish.
It was
I
proof.
didn't.
I gave you proof. I gave you proof. I even like got someone to back me up that was in the same VC. I literally got Midas, who was in the same VC, like back me up and say I didn't say any of that shit. Yeah, and Mutant themselves also apologized.
Is that Jar?
And I sent
No, that's
those
not
in
Jar.
DMs too. And then you believed me, and then for some fucking reason, like, okay, I was in the archive server. You were in there. I wanted you gone from the server because I thought you were low key weird. And then I saw on your YouTube channel, you unprivated the video that was specifically
I might have
slandering me that you knew was slandering me.
Oh, is this it does kind of sound like High Pitched Jar, doesn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. Is this shit, what's their name? Something Sheep? The person that they accused of grooming. Something Sheep. I can't remember anymore.
What the fuck was that?
God, control your autism for just a moment, dude.
I'm sorry. Go on. Someone just made like a noise.
Anyway.
Oh well, that's probably there's a lot of stuff happening in the background. I'll mute.
Someone's like, yeah. Go on.
Anyways, the video that I told you to like private because it was slandering my name. You unprivated because I said you were low key weird in the archive server.
I think I unprivated it way earlier than that because like I was still like I didn't really believe you.
That is not true because I literally did check like the same day and the same before.
Oh, what? Faulty memory. My bad.
Well, apparently that happens a lot with you.
Dude, how do you?
I just conveniently didn't remember.
And then you forget the stuff that you're gooning to.
I think I have like early onset dementia. To be honest.
What the fuck?
Like you should not be on.
You do not mean that literally. That's gotta be ironic. There's no way a 19-year-old has onset dementia. I think they're just joking.
Internet, if you have this.
But considering who we're talking about, that's debatable.
Or of a memory.
I mean, that seems like a little ableist, but I mean, go off.
No fucking way they mean that real. They don't. No way they actually mean that.
Like you should not be on the internet if you have this poor of a memory.
I mean, that seems like a little ableist, but.
I mean, it's true though. Think of how many people could scam you. Think of how many people could like actually go out of their way to harm you if you have memory this bad. If you genuinely think that. What?
I mean, go off.
What?
What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. What's ableist? Excuse me.
Like,
Okay.
if someone has like a really bad memory that they shouldn't be on the internet.
Yes? Do you think if Dory was a human, she would survive on the internet without getting like doxxed and harassed and like probably like stalked and murdered? Probably not.
Am I not?
That's not ableist. I mean, yeah, I mean that doesn't seem ableist. It's not like you're saying, "Oh, you're a fucking retard."
Dude, I'm
No.
autistic myself. Why the hell would I even be like ableist?
You can be autistic and still say like someone in a wheelchair is like shitty.
Why are we talking this derailed massively?
None of us ever said you were in a wheelchair.
Why?
I don't want to get. I want to turn this into
You can
a
be
3v1.
autistic and still be ableist.
What?
No, the
I
reason
know,
that was said
it's
is
really
because when you say, "Oh, I don't have the memory," you dodge accountability.
I don't know why I
don't want to
phrased
get
it
turned
like
into a 3v1,
but
but that's an absolutely absurd point.
Guys,
Yeah.
that person's in a wheelchair. We have to excuse them from every action they've ever done.
Okay, okay.
But like I said, I still didn't really believe you, and I
Okay,
think it was
if I-
also just,
if I
think it was
say-
also just a little bit of disdain for you, to be honest.
If I said minors didn't want to be off, like, if I said minors shouldn't be on the internet, does that mean I hate minors?
No. If anything, it feels like more like a protection thing. But it
Exactly.
depends on how you say it. If it's like, I don't think
And I'm
minors should be on the
protecting you-
internet. That seems like
Dude,
a
if you have-
protection thing. You say, I don't think minors should be on the internet. That sounds like you don't like them.
If you have memory like this bad of memory, you should not be on the internet. Period.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
And that's not even taking into account everything else you did.
I think it was honestly just like disdain. It was just like kind of like.
Oh my god, we're
anger-filled
fucking repeating
disdain.
ourselves. We're on loop.
Also,
We're on loop. That's Angry Birds. What am I doing?
None of this was because you wanted to be on Irida.
That's what I thought, because like it just so happened that after I asked like, hey, can I voice for this, you got.
You know, it's very progressive for the FNF community to accept a 19-year-old with early onset dementia.
Got all that shit ready.
Okay, because okay, I was in a VC with Jotri, and they told me
Who?
about your NSFW account, and I like scrolled through it like for the fun of it, and then
For the fun of.
Dude, super hot on PC? Lame.
Yeah, for the fun of it. It was funny, okay? And I was bored. But anyways, you kept scrolling and I saw the fucking dog art. I was like, oh wait, this is just straight up zoophilia.
It's not straight up zoophilia. I feel like I have to keep saying that. I know they can't hear me. I'm just being autistic.
And that's why I made the first call out on you.
Okay, that was a misunderstanding. I thought you just did that because you really did not want me on Irida. My apologies.
Dude, okay, here's the thing. Why would I do that specifically to you?
I don't know, because I thought you were just. I didn't know anything about you. I thought you were just like petty like that.
I think it's worse that somebody's like falsely accusing you of stuff just for the shits and giggles, though. I guess it's not a false accusation if they genuinely believe it, though, right?
I would like totally cancel any.
Cliff, you're kind of right. I don't know. It's a little bit of friendly fire, but yeah, this is fucking painful.
Anybody else who wanted on the mod. Definitely.
No, I thought you just didn't like me specifically.
This is alright. Is there anything else?
Pretty well.
Are they just gonna yap?
Yeah, but like nothing's gonna be like perfect.
You know, I just like.
It's like if Danky didn't end it with like a hate-filled, like vitriol-filled rant, I think it would have gone.
That's just every Google Doc, though, isn't it?
Along way better.
I mean.
Vitriol for someone they believe is a zoophile. I feel that's kind of like well placed.
Yeah,
Looking
but
for
like
that-
that's something you say into like in private or like into a pillow.
God. Wait.
Vitriol for someone they believe is a zoophile. I feel that's kind of like well placed.
Yeah,
Looking
but
for
like
that-
that's something you say into like in private or like into a
when you
pillow,
put-
not on like
Why?
a dog that hunts.
That's the hatred you have for somebody you believe is a zoophile is something that you keep private or scream into a pillow. If you think I'm a zoophile, keep that shit to yourself.
Hundreds of people will see.
Why?
Yeah,
Why is that
I
too
know,
private?
A doc should not be biased.
It should not be like opinionated like that.
Well, hold on.
They should not be Oh.
yeah, and like
It shouldn't be opinionated. If
Also-
you're going at someone, then yeah. I mean, obviously,
You were-
it presents
I'm getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna call it soon, guys.
the information, presenting
obsessing
the
over Boing.
And I'll just redirect you guys to Chris, because Chris is probably gonna cover more of this. But yeah, it seems like a lot of this is going back and forth and going in circles and yapping, but we got the gist of it. What are my final thoughts on it? I mean, Amber's absolutely a degenerate, porn-addicted degenerate. Might be I mean, it's questionable if they're actually a zoophile or not. I think only Amber knows that for sure. If they're a zoophile or not. I think Amber needs to do some soul searching. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. And as soon as I remember how to redirect to places, I will do that. But I actually don't remember how to redirect at all. So I have to, like, re-look it up. Shit. Was it gonna be on the dashboard? Where's it gonna be? Guys, by the time I figure out how to actually, redirect alive again, I'm gonna, like, Chris is already gonna be done. Oh, here we go. Hang on, stand by. God damn it. Yeah, I'm on a road trip and going back to enjoy my birthday. Have a nice day. You have a nice day too. Enlaa, hurry up. My life force is disappearing. Sorry guys, I'm trying. I don't ever, like, redirect anything. Redirect your live stream viewers. Go to YouTube Studio, content, live time. Okay. I'm in the wrong place then. Aha, guys, I found it. Alright, once I end this, I'm gonna send you over to Chris the Narc. Because he's covering the exact same shit. But I had fun. I will see you guys again next Saturday, or next Friday. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel, but tomorrow I'm just gonna hang out and chill. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Chris now, so have fun. First stream that I actually talked, so interesting experience. Yeah. Awesome with 1 HP left. Oh, we just made it. Alright, bye guys. Have a good one. Good night.